We are back with Gabriel Knight. This is the 40 midlife crisis. Check my volumes. A little bit too much. Okay. And something's wrong. Yes. Okay. Been struggling with this string settings today, so let's hope that it goes well. Can you guys see the game? I believe you do. So, we finished day 1 yesterday. And today we start with day 2, of course. We start the game. Yes, and before we ended the day, we asked our very own assistant to research.
What's up?
Research some information about that.
Could you do some research?
Sure.
I can't think of anything.
Getty?
Okay.
What's it? Is it Getty? Do we have anything?
Nope.
No? Why? So she doesn't have it? Is it research? This is weird. The music will down a little bit. Is this better? Let's put at some speed as well. Okay, so where are we? Let's go and see what has happened during the night. We had another nightmare.
I'm out of here. Try not to sell out the store while I'm gone.
Have fun.
Try not to. Do we have the address for that? Oh yes, we have Getty Estate. This is crime scene, grandmother. We still have the clock over there. We have to investigate, and I am almost sure we have one clue from it. Yeah. Where should we start? Cemetery, police station, or straight to Getty? Getty. Let's go to Getty. So cool. Oh.
Potted roses mark the entrance to the house.
Might be a little bit too fancy for us, but let's take a look.
It's a brass door knocker.
But
The doorknob is brass.
Can we peek
The
in?
windows are made of thick, heavy glass. The only thing Gabriel can see inside is even thicker drapery.
Oh. Those drapes.
This is
No.
private property. Gabriel should stay
Yeah,
near
damn
the
right
front
she
door
is.
until invited to do otherwise.
Can we operate the ding dong?
May I help you?
Yes, you may.
I'd like to see
Malia
Malia Getty, please. I'm sorry, but unless you have an appointment or official business, I cannot announce you.
You cannot announce me? Why? Okay, what do we need to do? I do have
official business. Really? Please tell me the nature of your business.
Oh my god, what are we going to lie? We need to give her this.
Does this do anything for you? No, it...
Oh. What else? What else? What about these drawings? Or... what can we use?
Does this do... No.
No. What about the pictures? No, that seems
Does
horrible.
this... No.
What can we do?
Those two objects would...
Yeah.
Does it... No.
I think we don't have any
Does this do...
excuse for
No.
now. Oh, bloody hell.
Just as I thought. Good day, sir.
Good day, sir. Or should we still try that magazine order thing?
May I help you? I have a fine select. We do not welcome solicitors.
Solicitors. Oh, bugger. So, where do we go? We want to go and see Grandma. We should go through these places again.
please...
Like normally when you... Hey, let's see. Has this one changed? Can we take another
Gabriel
one?
already copied the marks on the
So
tomb.
we have those. Okay. What about this one? Don't run away yet.
I'm sorry to bother you.
You got something to say, son?
Mind if I...
Go ahead.
Let's pick his head. Oh, we don't have any.
What's to see?
Why, Saint, sometimes we get some weird goings on
We have
in that cemetery on that.
please.
That's pretty. Yep. Don't know what they do with them, but it can't.
Do you have any idea what Caprice Saint Coeur means?
No, can't say that I do.
Oh, bugger. Okay, we might not have anything to discuss here. This is like,
The tomb is
yeah.
the mob. The Wright family tomb.
Why did we have to come
San
here?
The Wright family tomb.
Why did we have to come here?
Several of Gabriel and Grant's
We
family
don't have
members.
anything to do here. We're missing something. Oh, bucket. Can we go around? No. 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 Oh my god! We can! There's the Getty tomb.
This tomb is smaller than most others in the cemetery.
Kind of a pup tent for the dead.
This old tomb has a sword carved into the stone below the
Sword.
name of the deceased.
Sword carved.
Two enormous...
Oh no.
A stone angel leans down to gaze at something unseen. An angel draped dramatically over a stone plinth marks the entrance to a large tomb. The imposing tomb is elaborately labeled Getty.
Get it. Is that something?
The
or-
imposing tomb is elaborate.
What about this one?
There's a small marble plate near the tomb.
Small marble plate. Can we push it?
The plate is locked in position.
There's a keyhole.
There's a keyhole on the plate,
Ugh.
but Gabriel can't
Bugger.
operate.
So, where can we get a keyhole?
A stone
key, I mean.
angel
Yeah,
leans
the
down
hole.
to gaze at something unseen. Most of the plaster has fallen.
Can we take
The
the
two-
plaster? Too heavy. So we have the Getty tune. Can we go any
To the
further?
east, there is only the back wall of the cemetery. Gabriel cannot.
Okay, then something else. Wait, do we have something
A
here?
statue of a small child clings to a cross atop the right tomb.
What was that?
Food, trinkets, and more unsettling things.
So can we pick anything of this?
No.
No thanks.
No.
No thanks. Okay, keep your trinkets. Let's go. Next place. Come on. Dixie trick stuff.
Hello.
Oh.
Bonjour, Monsieur Walker.
Oh, bienvenue, Madame Casino. Comment ça va?
Madame
How you
Casanova.
be feeling today?
Well, I'll tell you, Mr. Walker, I'm certain someone's buried a sleep note bag somewhere near my steps. I haven't slept a wink in weeks.
What?
Oh, don't that beat all? When you gonna need some easy night candles then?
Do you think that would help? I do hope you're right. I said 3 rosaries this morning for Our Lady's intervention.
Oh.
Rosaries are good, sure enough. But you burn those candles too, and you gonna whip any old no-sleep gree-gree, I tell you for sure.
Very well, Mr. Walker. Put them on my account and send them round to my house. Oh, and there's another thing.
Another
I
thing.
didn't catch her at it, but I know Mrs. Lefebvre put stomachache powder in my tea at the last meeting of the Creole Grand Dames. Oh, I've been in misery.
You put 9 pinheads up in a little box, add a pinch of graveyard dust,
Graveyard
and
dust.
put it under her front porch step.
Oh.
That'll turn the trick
wants
back
to
on
try
Mrs.
that at
Lefebvre,
home?
and she'll be the one with the bellyache. I have the pins
Bellyache.
and the dust right here if you want them.
If the Blessed Virgin will grant me her protection, I'll be safe from these practitioners of evil.
Oui, madame.
Oui.
Though it don't hurt to be proactive none neither. Now does it?
Naturellement, monsieur. Merci beaucoup.
Merci
Mais
beaucoup.
non, madame. It is nothing. Au revoir.
Au
Au revoir,
revoir.
Monsieur Walker.
Oh. Ain't that a Connie thing?
Hi there.
This is a Dixieland drugstore,
Yes,
and I
we
own
have
me.
been talking to
Name's
this,
Walker. Willie Walker.
Willie Walker. Before. We
Can
just
I ask?
need to ask something? Nothing new. Oh.
That
guess I
customer
know.
of yours,
Customer?
the woman I saw in here, Madame Casanova, you called her.
I don't talk about my customers to men who come in off the street.
What is this? Damn DOS box. Well, works still.
What did you mean?
I didn't say that.
You did.
Oh,
I
yeah.
heard you.
You heard
You
wrong.
did. Ugh. What can we do? We need the
Supposed to read,
mask, I think.
power will be yours when you use Papa Legba's power drawing incense and Master Power oil.
Buy some today.
The Dixieland drugstore is crap.
Okay. Let's see. Bugger. Next place. Oh yeah, Dr. John.
Welcome, my friend.
Hello.
I am the proprietor, Dr. John. If you have any
Do you
questions, I
guys
will be happy
recognize
to
this
assist.
voice?
Great. My name is Knight.
It is
And I'll probably
Lieutenant
take you up
Wolf
on that.
himself, Michael Dawn. Why are we walking so slow? Shy.
Could I ask you some questions?
That is why I'm here.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
Historical voodoo? Or the voodoo currently practiced in the city?
Well,
What can you
Voodoo
tell
murders.
me about voodoo? What do you know about the voodoo?
let's ask about.
Tell me about
Historical.
historical voodoo.
Very well. I will start at the beginning, Mr. Knight, and will go on from there at your prompting.
Sounds good.
As you may know, voodoo is a grassroots religion formed by the mixing together of many different African tribal religions and Anglo religions, such as Catholicism or Protestantism. In other words, it is a religion born of the African slave trade. But African slaves were imported not only by the United States, but also into the West Indies, where the French and Spanish ran plantation islands. Prior to 1803, the New Orleans area was owned by France. The French Creole in those days owned many African slaves. But the Creole did not permit their slaves to gather, giving no chance for voodoo to breed here natively.
The Creole also knew enough about the corrupted pagan practices of the West Indies slaves to ban the importing of slaves from that region.
Well, what about the current?
Tell me
Well,
about
that is
current
interesting.
voodoo.
They,
Many
the
people
slaves
think
made
of
it
voodoo in terms of magic spells or
or
grigri.
other.
That kind of practice is actually called hoodoo, and is only a part of true voodoo. Voodoo, the religion, has a strong following in New Orleans. In fact, it is growing quite rapidly. There are several voodoo
Probably
churches
some
or
are
temples in
dying
the city,
quite
and
rapidly,
others
I'd
all
say.
across the United States. African Americans see it as a tradition all their own. Whites, and there are many in their religion, are attracted to it because they think it is exotic. I, personally, am more interested in the history of voodoo. Some of the new movements are copying Haitian or even African voodoo. But it is the voodoo of New Orleans that I find so intriguing.
Oh. So, it's hoodoo.
Is there anything else I should know about voodoo?
Not if your interest is primarily in voodoo. Hoodoo is of interest to those who study rural folk traditions, but it will not aid you in understanding true voodoo.
Well, we just want to know about the murders.
What makes you think the voodoo murders aren't being done by local practitioners?
Voodoo is a popular boogeyman, Mr. Knight, especially in New Orleans. Anyone
True.
can pretend to use it, just as anyone can pretend to be a black belt in karate, and for the same reason, to intimidate. I know voodoo in this city, Mr. Knight, and believe me, it is not about killing. Even the police have stated that the killings have nothing to do with local voodoo.
Okay.
What do you think
Tell
of
me
New
about the
Orleans?
town, the
It
city.
is the only city in the United States as far as I am concerned.
Do you
quite
know anything about
narrow-sighted.
snakes?
Ah, you have perhaps noticed the museum's snake, Mr. Knight. They are beautiful creatures,
Yeah.
do you not agree? And the tourists seem to associate them with voodoo.
When they are not strangling you.
What can you tell me about St. John's Eve?
It is one of the important ceremonial nights in voodoo.
Is the snake yours? Do you use it in your practice of voodoo?
2 rooms
I
in.
admire the spirit of the
Point
snake, Mr. Knight, but snakes like the
Always try
museums
to
can be
pick
quite
everything up.
dangerous to handle.
You
Always
didn't
ask.
really answer my question.
Every
I think
question
I did, Mr. Knight.
as many times as you get a different answer.
I'd really like to know more.
There is really... There is
Okay, so
What
it's
can
not
you
so-
historical voodoo.
And that is the
So you...
I neither know nor care to know, Mr. Knight. My only possible interest is in how it might affect the public's attitude towards. So far, it has not been an issue. No one has even had the bad taste to bring it up. Until you, that is.
Yeah. We are.
So
text.
you know...
I neither.
Okay.
So
What?
it has a real culture of its own, Mr. Knight, amid the horrid blandness that is Americana.
Spoken like a true New Orleanian.
Like a true New Orleans.
What else can you tell me?
I am afraid I do not know the origins of St. John's Eve. I only know that it was a night of ritual long before voodoo came to North.
What else? Do you have any idea?
I fear my French.
Why
is not
everybody's
all
saying
it
like
should be,
that?
Mr. Knight.
Come on, you must
You're
know.
sure you haven't heard the term?
I...
Tell me about yourself.
Liar.
Me?
Yes, if you don't. Why did you open it?
The subject has fascinated me all my life, and I wanted to help preserve the cultural heritage it represents.
What kind of background?
Let us say that I cut my teeth on it, Mr. Knight. It is in my blood.
Do you do anything
Yeah,
besides
any
run the
murders
museum?
lately?
No. The museum does not make me a rich man, but my material needs are simple. I prefer to focus on my one true interest in life.
And that is the museum.
What are your own religious beliefs?
My beliefs are
Boring.
too personal and too complex to discuss with a layman, Mr. Knight.
Layman. Come
Just tell...
I am originally from the West Indies myself.
Really? What brought you to North?
I was drawn here for personal reasons.
And that is...
Actually,
Then,
Okay.
so...
after the Louisiana Purchase,
Around the same time, a slave revolt occurred in Santo Domingo, what is now Haiti. Between the lifting of the ban and
some of them were free people of color, freed or escaped slaves. Some came with their white owners who were fleeing from the revolt.
What happened when the West Indies...
They brought voodoo with them. The native slaves were more than enthusiastic about embracing it. It gave them power, Mr. Knight, if only in the form of a communal bond. The early voodoos were heavy snake worshippers, worshipping the one they called the Great Zombie.
Great. Somewhere.
Tell me more about this.
By 1817, the voodoo activities were beginning to cause fear among the white slave owners. An ordinance was passed to forbid slave gatherings except in designated public areas. At the time was Sunday afternoons and the place, Congo Square. The slaves and free people of color gathered to dance simulations of their voodoo dances right in sight of Creole society.
Voodoo, what's done there to the people?
They also continue to meet in private for the real thing.
What, the real thing?
Tell me more about it.
There were a variety of kings and queens at first, voodoo priests and priestesses. This was a voodoo queen named Marie Laveau. Marie Laveau ruled voodoo in New Orleans for many.
Tell me more about his...
I've given you as much detail as I...
Tell me more.
There are many voodooians in New Orleans. They often do business selling gree-gree, telling fortunes, providing luck, and occasionally misfortune. Perhaps you would like to meet a voodooan.
Yes.
We refer those who seek a deeper experience with voodoo to a local practitioner, Magentia Moonbeam.
Sure, I'd love to meet her.
She lives on the corner of Orleans and Dauphine. I will call her and tell her you might stop by.
Great.
Oh, thanks.
Tell me more.
You have tapped my resources. My expertise is really historical.
Yes, let's go.
Not if your interest is primarily in voodoo. Is of interest to those who study rural.
Okay, so we know this. Can we show him something? What about the snake scales?
Perhaps Gabriel should learn more about the scale before showing it to anyone.
What are you talking
Gabriel
about?
magnified the iridescent scale.
But these might learn and give it to us. These markings?
Do these marks look...
They look like the scribbling of a child to me.
Okay.
Scribbling of a child. Well, my handwriting ain't the best anymore. What about these ones?
Do these marks look familiar?
They look like...
Okay.
Come on. What about these ones?
Do these
No. They
Nonsense.
look like nonsense to me. Where did you get them, if I might inquire?
Oh!
I saw them scribbled somewhere. Just graffiti, I guess.
I see. By the way, I forgot to warn you, Mr. Knight. The local cemeteries are
What
quite
is this?
dangerous. Muggers.
Why didn't you
vandals.
like me asking them?
I would avoid going there alone, if I were you.
Really? Thanks for the advice.
Come on! Okay, so we have to go there. What about the murder?
Could you look at this and tell me if you recognize it?
This is truly offensive. This is from one of those recent...
Well,
But the police already know that this so-called voodoo ritual is fake. Voodoo is a respectable religion. This kind of thing has nothing to do with voodoo in this city.
fine. Let's say that's true. Are you sure there's nothing about the items in this photo?
There is nothing about this sickness that I would identify as voodoo. Nothing.
Nothing?
Thanks for looking then.
I'm not so sure about that.
Does this mean anything to you?
I cannot...
So, what else? What else can we ask? What about the hair gel? Do you guys think that guy needs it? No. Oh, it's
A very large, very formidable.
yeah.
The historical voodoo museum is brimming with items.
Damn. I've always wanted a skeleton with a bowl on.
Skeleton with a bowl on his head. How much
Even
is
if that were for sale.
Yeah. We are broke. Can we go further? No.
That snake.
is deadly, which is why the cage is out of public reach.
I see.
The snake is too far.
Too far away? How can we...
The snake is. The snake. The snake. That display. The snake.
There must be a way to let the snake loose. Okay, let's get
The doorway is already open.
Oh, really?
The doorway is.
Come on. I know it's open.
I'll be going.
Walk carefully.
Walk carefully. Hey, movie. Okay, just the let's make it. Okay. What do you think? Moonbeam Residence. Let's get
Welcome, Seeker. You must be the one Dr. John called me about.
Yeah.
I guess
That's
so.
me.
My name is...
Wait,
No.
Gabriel Knight?
Oh, come on.
You're too quick for me.
Actually, Dr. John told me.
We knew that.
You have come to the right place, Mr. Knight.
We knew that.
Tell me how I can help.
Well, should we just ask around first?
Could I ask you a few quick...
Of
What can you tell me about...
My practice is mainly selling charms and potions with magic power, such as gree-gree and voodoo
Gree-gree.
oils. You know, everything from unrequited love to wandering spouses to winning a lawsuit. But my spells and charms are powerful, and they...
Yeah.
What can you...
Much of I make special protective gree-gree to be worn in secret. They keep evil spells from working against my clients.
What can you tell...
The recipes for voodoo charms have been handed down from master to apprentice for centuries.
What can you...
I have told you all it is proper for you to...
Yeah. Proper thing for
What do
me
you
to know.
about the voodoo murders?
What is this?
Why, that has nothing to do with me and my clientele. But I can tell you that you should stay as far from it as possible. There is badness there. Very bad.
Oh.
So you
So
don't
I
think
need
the
to go
voodoo aspects of the case are fake?
Whoops.
Fake? Let me tell you about fake. If I get information
Talking
through the
about fake?
grapevine and make use of it, is that fake? No. That is part of a voodoo yen's power. If people don't believe, there is not much I can do. But if they do believe, that is a part of my power too. But there are things, monsieur, things not even a little bit fake, I can tell you. Believe it or not, but stay away from it.
Oh,
do
come
you mean?
on. You just
Do
got
you know
me
something about the
interested.
case?
I work hard on fine-tuning my spiritual antenna, Monsieur Knight. And I get a clear signal from that direction. Beware.
Wow.
What do you mean? Do you know something about the...
I work hard on
Okay, that's it.
What can you tell me
What about
about
New
New
Orleans?
Orleans?
New
That little
Orleans is the
chit-chat.
center of voodoo practice in the United States.
Yeah.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
It is a fascinating city with many dark secrets.
What can you tell me about New
True.
Orleans?
And you don't want me
It
to
is my favorite
look
place
for
in the
them?
world.
Why?
What can you
Oh,
tell me?
come on.
It is my
Okay.
Do you know anything about...
Snakes? You mean like my beloved Grimwald?
Grimwald.
She's a python, you know.
Yes. we
Quite
wanna
deadly in the wrong hand.
See ya.
I was trained by
Grimwald.
one of the great voodoo queens to learn how to hypnotize and handle snakes.
Tell me more about snakes.
Oh, I wouldn't want to give away my trade.
Oh, come on.
Tell me more about
Something.
snakes.
Oh,
What's the significance of...
St. John's Eve? It is the greatest night of the voodoo year. There is always a traditional conclave on St. John's Eve. Most of
And
our
Dr.
voodoo churches
John
these days
didn't know
hold
this?
functions in the church hall. But in the old days, they had ceremonies out in the wild, and they wore animal masks and had a huge bonfire and dancing.
Animal
I
masks.
used to go when I was an
Need
apprentice.
Animal mask.
Sometimes in the swamp, you know.
And we know
Bayou
where to
St.
find
John.
one. We just need
Sometimes at the lake, Lake Pontchartrain.
Pontchartrain. Really?
What's the significance?
Special ceremonies are performed, and the Loa come to ride the faithful.
Do you
Oh,
have
fuck.
any...
Uh,
What's the significance?
there is no night more
What's...
there is,
Do you...
Really? Oh. Okay.
Do you know anything about Marie Laveau?
oh yes, she was the first of the great voodoo queens.
Oh. Really?
Do you know any...
She ruled voodoo in New Orleans for 100 years, they say.
Sorry about the laundry machine back there.
Tell me
Oh,
about the
fuck,
animal
wrong button.
masks.
I saw them used once or twice when I was younger, but you don't see them much anymore. They are too close.
Too close to...
Just bad karma.
What does that
Do you know
mean?
anything about
I'm sure a historian could help you with that, if you want to know more.
Do you know...
I'm
Tell me about the animal masks.
I don't know what else to say about
Tell me about... How'd you get into this business?
Money?
I trained in the voodoo
or-
arts for many years with the great Queen Tabitha.
Really?
You have never heard of her? For shame! I can see you know little of the world of magic.
It
I'm beginning to
is a
get that
shame.
impression, yes. What kind of people come to see you?
Seekers after the truth, such as yourself.
Yeah. Fine point.
Do you do anything else?
I am a voodoo yen, and that is plenty.
Yen.
It takes much spiritual effort.
How many voodoo yens are there?
No one knows exactly. Many practice in secret. There are probably hundreds. But of course the level and the power of the voodoo yens differ greatly, depending on their training and natural gifts.
Tell me anything at all.
I haven't always lived in New Orleans. I came here from Kansas as a young
How
woman.
much you fancy me?
I can't think.
There.
Grimwald.
About Grimwald. Where'd you get Grimwald?
She belonged to a traveling reptile show. She was being terribly mistreated, so I offered to buy her.
She's kind.
She's named after a spirit guide I had
Okay.
once. The spirit
This one
Grimwald was a
doesn't
very
want
powerful
any
female
harm.
snake priestess in Egyptian times.
Grimwald doesn't
animals.
sound Egyptian.
I only know what the spirits tell me. Monsieur, I am sure they know better than we.
How'd you learn to handle?
I told you a great voodoo queen taught me. She learned from Marie Laveau herself.
Oh.
Ah, fascinating. Would you consider giving me...
Oh, what did she
Are
say?
you sure?
I told you I could.
I couldn't do that. Why?
Are you sure?
I told.
How about showing me how you handle Grimwald?
Yes. I want to see that
Really?
snake
You would
all
like to
over
see
you.
me dance, perhaps?
That would be...
I won't make you wait, monsieur. No matter what you see, do not be frightened.
Do not be
I'll give it my
frightened.
best shot.
now. There's something we should do. What is it? Hair gel? Oh, clay.
She's a bit busy at the moment.
Really? Oh, bugger. What can we touch?
Gabriel really doesn't want to get on Magentia's bad side.
Oh, that's it. Okay, how can we get a scale?
They are truly inspiring, isn't it?
That's certainly one word for it.
Hello, Ultrofin. I'm good. Just getting started. I remember a lot from this game, but now I realize I have forgotten a lot of this game. Like, damn. Yeah, we should ask all these.
Could you look at this and tell me if you recognize anything about it?
Yeah, just
That's from those voodoo murders,
those
isn't it?
old
That has
rules
nothing to do
of
with me.
points and clicks are coming to me. Always ask everything so many times that you only get the right same answer, and try to pick everything. That's two obvious questions. And sorry about the washing machine.
Does this mean
going
anything to
nuts.
you?
These are magic symbols. Deep magic.
Hey, I think oh good.
Have you seen them before?
It was really
No.
a quick in and
Then
out.
how do you know they're
I
magic
did come
symbols?
pass later by.
Seeker, my
I
eyes
didn't say
are
anything. I was
unveiled
going to
to
sleep.
see
but,
truly that which is in front of me.
Uh-huh.
yeah,
Thanks. Tons.
always support each other, right? Oh, what did she say? What did she say? Beam. Oh, cannot see.
Magentia doesn't seem to know.
Okay, she doesn't know anything about this. Let's take this. What about these symbols?
Does this mean anything?
These are
Deep
magic symbols.
Okay.
Deep
Keep coming.
magic.
Really? Have you seen them before?
No.
Oh,
Then how do you
Bugger.
know they're magic symbols?
Seeker, my eyes are unveiled to see truly that which is in front of me.
Uh-huh. Thanks. Tons.
I guess. And the symbols.
Do these symbols mean anything
We
to
got
you?
a point.
Ah, the voodoo code. It is
Hey,
very
Ultrafin, I
secret,
will
yes.
try.
I studied it with my mentor, the great Queen
Depends on
Davinci.
how long I will
Really?
stay online
Great.
now. But
Can
yeah,
you tell me what it
I will
says?
definitely join at some point.
Let's see. Well, some of it is nonsense, I'm afraid. Whoever wrote this wasn't
Okay,
very
there we go.
good.
That's all right. Just tell me what it says.
Yeah.
It starts with a D and a J, and then...
Dr.
Okay,
John?
this part makes sense. It says, conclave tonight, bring... then there's more nonsense. FWETKASH. Well, that last bit might mean cash. Fresh cash?
Fresh cat?
It doesn't make much sense.
That's okay, thanks.
Ah, so,
DJ Conclave. K-A-S-H. It's a start.
maybe it's
I'm
a
happy I
start.
could help.
So, can we now...
Gabriel,
Oh, not that one.
it's Gabriel's.
Oh, come on. Show it to us.
The magnifying
Oh, yeah.
Gabriel can see that just fine without.
What the hell do we want to do with this? Okay, so we have lots of monitors. try the scale. Hobbs is
Since Magenta.
Hobbs is on his vacation, sort of. He's doing well. He's doing well. I think he's been busy. Haven't heard of him a lot, but yeah, he's with the family on vacation.
Since
So
Magenta has a snake, it might
We'll
be
let
the
him be.
best not to discuss the snakes.
what else?
Gabriel can see that just fine.
Just fine. Oh, how come? Let's.
Could I ask you?
Certain.
Okay, the green wall, we get her to dance. What about the Chris?
Give me an example of a gris.
All right. Here's an old one. Take a lodestone and some brimstone to a crossroads at midnight. Light the brimstone with a match, and a spirit will
Crossroads,
come
like
and give you
The
advice in
Crossroads
gambling.
demon. Ah,
Give me an example of a
making a
gris.
deal with the demon.
Here's an old hoodoo Dr. Gree. Place a dime under your client's tongue, and if the client is under a spell of any kind, the dime will turn black.
Yeah. Just try to stuff a dime in somebody's mouth. Yeah, of course, I'll throw in. Yeah, I'll tell him. Yeah, of course. He might tune in just for a viewer at some point,
Give
but
me
yeah.
an example of a gris.
To send someone away, take a rotten egg and write that person's name on it 9 times. You can also write on it where you want to send that person to. Take it and throw it against his door at midnight.
Give me an example.
Here's a nasty one.
Okay.
To kill someone, get a sock or a shoe that belongs to that person. Put graveyard dirt in it and
Graveyard
bury
dirt?
it under their front steps.
Does that work?
I don't know. I never tried it.
Yeah. Crazy to try, even.
Give me an example of...
To ensure the safety of your child, cut a lock of its hair while it is still a baby and keep it with you. The child must have all its hair before it can die.
These are interesting.
Excuse me.
They're very old. The gree that I prepare is much more powerful, I can assure you, but I don't give out those secrets.
Give me an example.
All right, here's an old one. Take a lodestone and some brimstone to a crossroads at
Oh,
midnight.
yeah, we know.
Light
we
the
know
brimstone with
Crossroads
a
demon.
match.
Do we have anything else?
Dr. John tells me you're a voodoo.
Yes, I am a voodoo yen, a voodoo
Voodoo yen.
priestess.
The only receptive ears in the room. A large crystal ball is prominently
Yeah. Can we?
No thanks. My dreams are bad enough.
What about we?
There's
try
nothing to use the.
What do you mean? It's the fish. I mean the-
There's nothing to use.
Hey, is there a skin? Is that a snake skin?
A large,
Yes.
sluggish snake rests on the floor of the fancy bird cage.
Oh,
Apparently,
Okay.
Magenta is not a
maybe
fastidious
now if
housekeeper.
we get her to
A
dance,
shed skin shares the cage
we can
with
just
its
grab the skin
original
quickly.
owner.
Yes. Okay. How do
Could I ask you if you...
Certain.
Grimwald?
Oh,
What about...
Yeah.
how about showing me your snake dance again?
It-
Dance.
I shall
She
again
really
amaze
loves
you.
to dance.
You certainly will.
Ultrafin, is this game familiar to you? Were you a fan of point and clicks back in the days? Okay, Okay, now let's go. Grab it. Yes. Yes.
Gabriel grabs the shed snake skin while Magenta is otherwise
Yes.
occupied.
They are
That's certainly one word for it.
Most definitely. Okay. So we have this. Yeah, so do we have to?
Gabriel magnifies the shed skin from Magenta Moonbeam's snake. The snake scales are hued brown. They don't match the scale. It's
Okay, so it's not this one. Well, yeah. She was too kind.
Well, I guess I'll be gone now.
the only vice is the absence of love.
I've heard that. Bye now.
Well, yeah, it's a Sierra online point and click game, so they remind of each other. And at this time, these were the shit. I mean, at least I feel like the best games were like this. No, of course there were other games as well. But yeah, I love this. Like, and that time you couldn't Google the answers or the walkthroughs or anything. So all you could do is ask someone who already played it for some tips, or there was these gaming newspapers which came out, and you just had to wish for them to have written the walkthroughs, but they wrote the walkthroughs a lot those days. Yeah, so hey, this, I think we haven't gone in a lot of places here. Can we go there? Can we open it? We can. What is this place?
The vase adds a nice touch.
Vase.
Green candles.
Candles.
Probably not.
This small nook must be used as a ready room for the parish priest. It's...
Can we take a candle?
Gabriel does not need any...
Can we...
Gabriel doesn't have time to rearrange.
No time to rearrange. Oh, bloody hell, what did we push? Yeah.
Gabriel cannot see a way.
What about the clothes? Can we get a robe?
Long ceremonial robes hang in the closet.
Can we just nick one? Oh my god.
I can't resist black.
Gabriel cannot see himself wearing a long robe. A crucifix adorns the wall.
Crucifix. Hey, I need to do the laundry.
The closet shelves are stacked with the, in other words, not in the closet, in other.
Can we take the crucifix?
The crucifix might come in handy. But Gabriel does not feel guilt-free enough to wield it.
But you took a jacket? Oh my god.
It's a priest's shirt.
A shirt, a jacket,
The
whatever.
magnifying glass is an Gabriel can see that just fine.
Yeah. Can we...
That item
can we open it?
that object does not.
Oh my god. Can we wear it? But where do we need it?
There's no reason to wear that at the moment.
Okay. Hey, what about...
Gabriel cannot go in there. That's the...
come on. Can we...
The confessional is empty. And there does not seem to be a priest behind the window.
May I help you, my child? The confessional is not the best place for interviews, son. You can contact the parish offices if you need private counsel.
Understand.
Is there...
Yeah, let's make
I'd
a
like
confession.
to make a confession.
I just
All right.
nicked a
If it will
shirt
make you
from
feel
your back
better.
door.
I've done some pretty rotten things to my friend Mosley.
Ugh,
Rotten?
come on.
What do you mean?
Practical jokes, insults, among other things.
I see.
Well,
Pray for forgiveness and say 3 rosaries. Is there anything else?
nope, that's it.
Goodbye, then. Peace go with you.
What is next? What is next? Can we take a look?
The chancel of St. Louis Cathedral consists of a raised dais, an altar, 2 pedestals, and a choir area.
Choir. What about a choir? Can we go there? Behind the scenes? Is the choir area up there? Do we have to open the door?
Gabriel cannot do anything with the chancel.
Anything. What about these ones?
At least the cherubs are an aesthetic way of asking for donations.
Oh my god, is there money? Can we
Why
take
do
it?
that with the cherub? Why?
Why do that with the cherub? Yeah. Let's walk out. Hey, who's this guy?
An artist is taking advantage of the fine
This is
weather.
new one. Let's talk to him.
Could I ask you some questions?
I'd rather not. I really get...
Okay. Nice drawing.
Thanks.
It's really precise.
Well, I'm an architectural student, actually. It's good practice.
Oh. Can we ask about the pictures?
Say, do you think there's anything you can do?
I'm kind of busy, and I don't...
Oh, okay.
Normally do requests. Maybe someday. What about these ones?
Say.
I'm a student. I don't take commissions.
Ugh,
Oh, sorry.
come on. What about the voucher? You want the voucher?
What would the
What would the artist do that? Oh my god.
What would the art?
Ugh. Come on. What about these ones?
What would the?
Whoa. Okay, let's go and talk.
The juggler is busy.
Ugh.
The juggler looks like a beginner.
Yeah.
The juggler is busy.
Another drummer. I have
A lone
feeling,
drummer beats out a haunting rhythm on.
I have a feeling I've...
The drummer is busy.
There was something about these drummers. Okay, nothing new here. Oh! A step, boy! A hot dog seller. We are hungry.
Do you mind if I ask you if you...
Yeah,
Why?
because A, I don't know anything.
Oh,
Come on.
Gabriel doesn't see any use in consulting that. The vendor wouldn't approve. There's no reason to do
Can we
that.
use...
Interrogating the little.
you dance
Give
pretty
me some
well.
money then.
I don't have any.
Don't block the view.
Oh. Come on, can't you walk around? Jesus. The AI these days. Those days, I mean. play?
For pet.
Remember we had to follow something. With these binoculars. I honestly just don't remember what.
Nice plan. There's no reason to do.
Let's go to the pub. Have a pint. Or another. Same crowd. Same crowd. What about the paintings? Go
Several fine old oils. Several.
Oh yeah, we need to go to the cemetery.
Several.
Let's quickly have a chat with this one.
Could I ask you a few questions?
Sure. I'm not too busy at the moment.
Marie Laveau.
Have you ever heard of Marie Laveau?
Sure. She's kind of the patron saint of voodoo in New Orleans. Don't know too much about her, but
Hey,
what can you tell? I'm no expert. You might want to talk. What do you? They say a lot of. What do you? Everybody's talking about them. What? Everybody's talking about them. A lot of people come here because they think it's mysterious.
Mysterious.
All that talk about voodoo.
What can you?
You should probably find a book on the subject.
What can you
I
tell
own
me
a
about New
bookstore.
Orleans?
You should probably find.
Do you know?
What about them?
Oh,
Man, you ask the weirdest questions.
I ask
know anything about
all
snakes.
sorts of questions.
do you know?
I told you I don't know.
What's the significance?
People who believe in that stuff think it's a real special night.
What's the
Magical
significance
night.
of St. John's
Animal
Eve?
heads and stuff.
People who believe in that stuff think it's a...
Does the
Never.
have you ever
There's a voodoo museum in town.
have you
There's...
Yeah, I know.
do you know anything about animal masks?
Come Mardi Gras, you see all kinds of masks in...
Do you
Come Mardi...
what can you tell me about?
See those old guys at the chess table? That's Sam and Marcus. They played every day for 20 years.
Yes.
Sam, the one with the purple jacket, he's lost every one of those games. It's not that he's a bad player. I've seen him beat guys twice as good as Marcus. But Marcus has Sam so psyched out, he loses his nerve every time. By the way, Sam, the chess player, he's into that voodoo stuff.
Oh, really? Really?
So what has Sam told you about?
Well, about 50 years ago, Sam was too shy to talk to this pretty girl he was in love with. He went to a voodooine and had her make him a love charm. It was a little pouch that he had to bury under the girl's front porch. Well, he buried the pouch, and the next day, he went up and talked to the girl. And, sure enough, she didn't reject him. Now she's his wife. Poor guy.
So what is Sam?
That's about all I can remember.
Tell me.
Don't know what else.
What?
I'd call you a regular, Gabe. And one of our local writer celebrities, too. Been coming in here, what?
10 years now?
Don't remind me.
We're still waiting for that best.
Don't hold your breath.
Oh.
Well, that's about all I can say.
Okay, Sam. How about new talk?
Excuse me. I hate to interrupt your game.
What? Yeah. He's right, you know, so...
Sorry to bother.
No, you... Besides, you're a real...
Well, maybe they want to look at the markings.
Does this mean...
Not.
Does this...
Yeah, you know.
Get away, mother shadows.
Does this...
Nope.
Does...
Yeah.
Nope. Come on. How can we get some information about this?
Does this...
Not.
Does this...
Yeah.
Oh. Can we...
That tabletop has an...
Can we give...
Nothing like a good game of chess, huh? Oh, well. So, having a good... Shh, fine.
Maybe we can find some sorts of chess book. We haven't still been in the police station. Like today. Oh, they are fixing the thermostat. Why? Tools.
It looks a bit heavy.
It looks a bit heavy.
The electrician has left his tools behind.
Yes, but we can operate the thermostat now. Cold or... Which one was it? Oh my god. No, maybe we can put it hot. Yes, that's it. We get a point.
Can I ask you a few questions?
I'm sorry, sir, but I really have...
Yeah, you all work, no fun. That is not cool.
Hey. Knight, I had a feeling you'd show up. Ooh, it's hot in here.
It is? I wonder why.
Dang, the air conditioning must be on the blink. Are you hot?
Oh, he forgot the jacket. Yes! And now we ask for the coffee and we can get the badge and we can get to Getty.
Can I ask you about some stuff?
This is our best friend.
You're the writer. Ask away.
Have you ever called a hair club for men?
I'd rather have no hair than your hair.
Okay.
How about what? Hey. Yeah.
Come on, you lazy piece of...
Some people are never satisfied.
Go. Let's pick it up. Okay, look at that. Now we can...
I think I'll just borrow this badge.
Hey, what are you doing with my coat?
Just
nothing. I thought I saw something crawling on it.
Yeah, nasty little...
Just drink this.
Thanks. Tons. I mean it.
Oh, I mean it too.
Can I ask you about... You're the...
Marie Laveau.
Do you know anything about Marie Laveau?
Is she that redheaded chick that works at Fred?
No.
Then I don't know.
Do you know...
Animal masks. You mean like those Halloween masks they sometimes use in robberies?
Yeah,
I don't think so. More like real.
Never ran across that.
What's the status?
Yours, Phil.
We asked
I told you. What?
Yes.
What? What?
Oh, no.
Sure.
What?
Okay, that's all.
The only.
That's all.
What?
I don't know much.
What?
That's all.
Do you?
Hell no.
True. Do you have? True.
Okay, that's it. Yeah, we get the badge. So
Well, I'll have a...
We can go to the cemetery. Let's take a look at the writing. Can we...
Gabriel cannot put his sketch back on the wall.
You can put his sketch back on the wall. No shit.
It's Gabriel's sketch of the series of...
Let's read it. Oh my god, we need to write this down. Maybe we can take a screen capture like that. Let's open it up on the side there. And now we take a look. So, well, wait, what? This is actually the same nonsense. This is nonsense. This is real nonsense. Okay, let's exit. Come on. Can get it? We can still begin with this thing on.
Phew, it's humid out there. Made it back though.
Oh, joy.
We need to show these.
Do you know any...
No.
Oh. What a surprise! What do you know?
Got a minute? Do you know anything...
Wasn't she a big voodoo queen before?
That's right.
Well, you just heard everything I know about.
Oh, go on.
Do you know... Do you...
I'd really rather not hear about.
Do you...
Nope.
Could you...
Sure.
I need you to look up a...
Madame Casanu? Is she related to the murders the same way your friend Malia Getty was?
Grace. Kazanu's at least 70.
As if that makes a difference to you. Anything else?
Not for now.
I can't think of...
Okay.
Do you...
I've told you.
Do you...
I know. I know. You're the... I told you nothing. I hope you don't think this
What?
St. John's Eve? Never heard of it.
What? What?
Okay, that's it. What about the books on...
The history books on that shelf don't interest Gabriel's had all those books. Gabriel.
Oh, wait, you found something.
Gabriel selects a volume of...
Drei Drachen. Feurigen Items.
Not again.
Gabriel selects...
Another one.
Feurigen... Drei Feurigen Items.
Gabriel...
Snakes are legless, but snake smells by tasting the air with constrictor snakes, however.
That...
Here.
Gabriel leave...
Dry...
Gabriel...
Dry...
So we are learning... Okay, now it's going... Circles. What else? What else? What else? Maybe we can
Gabriel
drink a cup
cannot
of
see
coffee.
any way to pick that up. Gabriel cannot...
Let's drink some coffee.
Good coffee.
Good coffee. Hello everybody on there, on YouTube. This is level 40, Midlife Crisis, and we are playing a classic from year 93, Gabriel Knight, Sins of the fathers. We are trying to get
Gabriel does
inspiration
not want
for
to-
our new novel. We are writers, and there are these voodoo murders in town, and we are trying to solve. Like, we just look into them. Hey, can we put something? Clay. Because we have the fridge.
There's no
Yeah, there's no reason. We have the fridge here. If we need to freeze something at some point. Okay, let's go to see Getty.
I'm out of here.
Good luck.
Getty. Knock, knock, knock.
May I? I'm sorry. Really?
Yes, this is official. See my badge.
My name is Detective Mosley. I'm here on police business. Really? Wait here.
Right here.
Miss
Come on, let
Getty
me
will
in.
see you.
Yes.
Miss Getty will be down shortly. Thank you.
Thank you. Oh, aren't we nicking anything? Well, hello.
What can I do for you, Detective?
What can I do for you?
This is quite a pleasure.
Thank you. It's been in the family a long time.
Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I assume that's what you're here for, Detective.
At least we didn't find any slaves here.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
Voodoo? Why would you want to know about that, Detective? It's rather silly, isn't it?
Silly?
There's nothing
No
silly
way.
about the voodoo murders.
But that voodoo is faked. That's what I've read in the papers.
That's what the papers say, all right.
But you're not convinced?
No, frankly, I'm not. The police
No, I'm
department
not.
isn't known for its
Is
imagination.
it fake
Oh.
if
Well, I can see that your
the
imagination
people
is
who
considerable.
are doing the murders believe that they are doing it for real? Is it then? Is it what
Are you
fake?
sure you can't tell me anything about voodoo?
I really don't know
Even
much
though they are
about it.
making wrong.
Isn't there some place in town that you can find out about that sort of thing? A museum or something?
I believe there is a museum.
Then maybe you should check there.
Are you...
Quite.
What do you...
The murders? Only.
And what do you...
I'm sure you know much more about it than.
What do you...
The murder? I'm sure. Quite.
Yeah, we should know.
Tell me...
The Getty family came to New Orleans in 1800. We worked very hard to get where we are. On the other hand, we've done a lot for this community.
I can believe that. You're doing a lot for me right now.
Yeah.
Tell me more.
I'm afraid I don't get out into New Orleans society much. Because of the Getty money, we have slots in the best country clubs and on the best Mardi Gras courts. But I must admit, I hate it. I avoid actually making an appearance unless it becomes absolutely necessary.
I know about those courts. They're very...
Yes, especially when it comes to people of my race. That's why we don't
Your
turn down
race.
the appointments. It's a rare opportunity to rub their noses in it. But that's not where I spend my time. I have more important things to do with my life.
That's admirable. Many women would love the chance to get caught up in that kind of life.
I'm not any kind of woman you might be familiar with.
Yes, I can see that.
Most
Tell me...
definitely.
I don't know what else you want to hear.
Okay, that's
Do you know anything...
I'm afraid I quite abhor them.
Whore? Really?
Do you know anything...
I'm afraid I...
What can you tell me about St. John's Eve?
I believe it's some sort of local holiday, but I don't know much about it.
Come on, you must know something.
What can you tell me about...
I believe it...
Do you have any idea what Cabri
Please tell me what it means.
No, I don't. What does it mean, Detective?
Oh, come on.
That's confidential information. Do you know anything about Marie Laveau?
I have heard of her, of course, but that's about it.
Well, come on. What
do you know anything?
I have heard of her.
Do you know?
Wrong.
Do you know anything about
animal masks? I don't know what you mean.
Yeah, you're making me an animal.
Do you know anything about animal masks?
Wait.
Tell me about yourself.
I suppose I don't really have a choice.
Yes, don't have a choice.
What kind of things?
I don't have a lot of free time, but I do appreciate the arts. Opera, symphony, ballet, fine art. If you look around, you'll see that we collect African art, for example.
Yes, it's very beautiful.
It is, Detective. It means a great deal to me.
That's cool.
Do you have a career?
A career? Being the head of the Getty family is a 24-hour-a-day job. We have many holdings and many responsibilities, financial and otherwise. The management of our business affairs and properties leaves me with time for little else.
Poor little rich girl?
Believe it or not, Detective,
yeah,
wealth does have its price.
At least someone does your laundry.
Tell me about your family.
The Gettys? We're a very private family.
How many people are there in your family?
Well, my mother just passed away.
I am sorry.
So am I. She was a magnificent woman. We were very close. I was an only child.
And your father?
I never knew him.
It's hard to believe that any man would leave a woman like you. Or like your mother must have been.
He did not leave, Detective. But that's really none of your concern.
I'm sorry. Go on.
There are, of course, other Gettys in the city. I have a large, extended family.
I see. Do you have a husband? A boyfriend?
I'm very independent, Detective. The women in my family have always preferred it that way.
So, you've never been married?
No, and I never will be.
What about children?
Come on.
Yes, that is likely. Someday.
Don't you want to be my ex?
I'd like to hear just about anything.
I do a lot of charity work around the city, primarily in the prison and reform system. I'm not a professional sociologist, but it does interest me.
I wouldn't...
As you wish.
Can you tell me anything about what happened out at the lake?
I wish I could, but I've never seen or heard anything unusual at the lake, and I do spend quite a bit of time out there.
You do? Oh,
can you tell me anything about...
I wish I...
Oh, come on.
Excuse me, but your eyes are really distracting. I don't think I've ever seen a color quite like that. Brownish gold.
Brownish.
It's so deep and rich. Man, if I could bottle that, I'd make a fortune.
Thank you, Detective. That's an interesting observation, though probably not relevant to your case.
Whoa.
A good detective never knows what might be relevant, Miss Getty.
Exactly.
Then you must be truly exceptional at your job. I think this has gone on long enough. You're not really a detective.
Who, me? Well, I am on this case.
I saw you at the lake yesterday. I thought you must be with the police since you were there, but you don't act like a police officer. Besides, I'm rather certain that the other man said his name was Mosley.
All right, you caught me. I'm not with the police. My name is Gabriel Knight. I'm a writer working with Detective Mosley on a book.
Well, Mr. Knight, now that we've established who you are, perhaps you can tell me the real reason you're here.
Well, I am researching the book, and I thought you might have seen or heard something at the lake.
I don't like liars, Mr. Knight.
Okay, you're right. I really just wanted to see you again. You can be mad at me if you want, but I swear I've never done anything like this before.
Mr. Knight, you've lied about your identity and wasted my time with meaningless questions. If it weren't vaguely flattering, I'd really be angry. You're lucky I don't call the I think you should go, Mr. Knight.
Malia, wait. If you just give me a chance.
Give me a phone number.
I've wasted enough time. I'll have Robert show you out.
Ugh.
Robert?
Robert. Hello, Robert.
Show Mr. Knight out, please.
I most certainly will. Thank you very much. I had a lovely time. Shit.
Oh, shit. Okay, what, so... what else do we have? How can we get that clock?
Gabriel!
Hi.
Make it.
Hello, Granny.
Can we talk?
Of course.
Do you have it?
Something without something,
It's okay.
Marie Laveau. Of course. She was that voodoo. She preyed on people's fears and superstitions is what I think. There are always those willing to take other people's money for nothing. You stay away from people like that, Gabriel.
Yes, Grant. Tell me about...
What more?
Oh, no. Tell me something.
Your granddad, he worked his way through school.
Tell me.
Your granddad supported me and your father. Maybe that was why he had the worst luck with jobs. The nights he'd come home afraid to tell me he'd lost another. And I would tell him. It didn't matter to me. But he felt...
What can you tell me?
I don't know what else to tell you, dear.
It's shame as well.
What?
Oh, Gabriel. My good... My... Snake.
Thanks, Grant.
What?
I don't...
What?
I haven't said...
It's okay.
Why, no, dear.
Never mind.
Harrison was only 36 when he died. Your father was 8 years old at the time. Your granddad was hit by a streetcar in the business district.
About everything.
Took me near...
I'm sorry, Gran.
I know you are, dear.
Tell me something.
Did you know that your granddad was a poet? He was! He wrote the most beautiful poetry for me when we were courting.
And he was
I always thought he should have done something with that gift. But he was such a practical man.
Poetry.
Didn't believe in chasing after dreams.
Come on.
I don't know what else.
You must know something.
Tell me about...
Your father was my only child. Philip suffered from terrible nightmares, just like your grand...
Tell me.
When Philip met your mother, it was love at first sight. You have your father's way with women, Gabriel, and your granddad.
Tell me about...
I wanted to just lay down and die when he and your mother were killed in that car crash when you were only 8. It was the thought the police say your father swerved off the road after being frightened by something. Perhaps a deer in the road or a
voodoo magic.
Tell me about my father.
Your granddad wanted Philip to have a normal life. He was obsessed by that thought. He pushed Philip to go to law school. He painted almost in a daze. He would get so inside himself when he would...
Tell me.
He always hated it that it was Margaret's money that supported the three of you when his painting couldn't. I kept telling him, try something more cheerful, like a landscape or two. But he couldn't do it. His work was just too dark and disturbing for the public, you know.
Skulls and snakes.
Tell me about...
I don't know what else.
Tell me about my mother.
Your mother was Margaret Templeton when your father met her. She was beautiful and reckless. was madly in love with your father.
Tell me.
Your mother's family refused to give her money after the marriage. All she had left was a modest trust fund from a great aunt, who happened to... The remainder of your mother's trust fund became yours when she died. That's what you used to open your bookshop.
Tell me about my mother.
The Templetons are all gone now. Every last one of them. They never wanted anything to do with us, of course. What a waste.
Bestseller.
Tell me about my...
I don't know what...
You know...
Oh, you...
No, dear. But you...
But there's something about this German.
Does this mean...
Can we ask anything?
Does this mean anything to you, Grant?
Sorry.
Sorry? Sorry.
Those two objects. Those two objects.
Let's ask about
this.
No. This.
Does this...
What can we do?
Is any...
Me?
I'm going up the attic again.
Let's go and take a look at the...
Enjoy yourself, dear.
One more time. Like, what in the freaking cheeking beaking world is this? What can this be? Oh, this. That's some sorts of demon. Panther. Panther's face. Donut. Snakes. Donut. Oh my god.
Gabriel can't operate. The face of the cloud.
Oh my god. What can we do? There's the sword. Some sort of. Fuck. Ah! Wait it.
The hands do.
What can we do?
Granddaddy, you old fox.
Whoa! Now, what? So that was a dragon's head and 3 snakes, but still. Now that was a bit far-fetched. There's... Oh my god. Oh my god, what the... Bloody... Well, let's just pick it. Okay, what did we get? A letter?
The letter is written in German.
In German?
But Gabriel determines what he can about it. It was sent from a place called Schloss Ritter. The letter is addressed to mein Sohn Heinz and signed Wilhelm Ritter. One of the reoccurring words strewn throughout the letter is the word Schattenjäger.
Schattenjäger?
The only thing that Gabriel can decipher about the letter is a sense of urgency in the handwriting and in the heavy use of quill-tip bold strokes and underlining.
Bold strokes and underlining.
The back of the photo has the following written on it. Schloss Ritter, 1920.
Come on, we've seen this
The
photo.
old photographs show Gabriel's
this Ritter guy.
grandfather with two other men that Gabriel has
poems.
not identified.
Now, grandfather was a poem. Like, what is the connection? Maybe we can ask Granny about these. About the photo.
That's it.
Does this?
That one in the middle is your grandfather.
Don't know about them?
Does this mean it?
No, dear.
Don't speak German.
Can we?
Of course.
Schattenjäger!
Have you ever heard of a...
Schattenjäger? Schattenjäger. How odd. My goodness, you've given me a chill.
Chills?
Your
Yeah, me
granddad
too.
used to say that sometimes in his sleep.
Really?
Really?
Do you know what it means?
No, I'm afraid not. I asked him about it once. I don't think he answered me. Odd.
Thanks, Gran. Have you ever heard of...
I don't know what else.
Heinz Ritter?
Do you know anyone named Heinz Ritter?
Heinz? Oh, Gabriel.
I found a letter in Granddaddy's clock.
I promised I'd never tell you or your father. But
Tell me, Gran.
your granddad's name was Heinz Ritter
Ritter.
before he came to America. He changed
Was
it
he
to
a
Harrison
Nazi?
Knight legally when he arrived.
Why did Granddad change it?
I don't know. I tried to ask him about his family, his life before America, but he didn't want to talk about it. He never even told me about his name change. I found out one day when I saw his passport in a drawer. Since he
Jeez.
obviously found it painful, I never questioned him about it. But I'm sure it wasn't trouble with the law. Your granddad was...
Yeah. Never think
Didn't
about
Granddad
the
ever
Nazis.
say anything about his past or his family?
Only that his family was crazy and that he
Nazi
never
family?
wanted to see them again. He believed in some family curse, thought that he could spare Philip and Philip's children from whatever Harrison wanted to spare you, though. It cost him plenty. He never did sleep well, and he would often get a faraway, guilty look in his eyes. He was wrestling with something he thought he should be doing, someplace he thought he ought to be. I don't know how he could think that he should be anywhere but with me and our child. It's a...
Do you know?
I've told you all I...
Okay. Now this is interesting.
Well,
Okay,
Gran.
now we need to take a break. A quick one. Some laundry break. Let's go to the bookshop.
Lucy, I'm home.
Oh boy, party
Party
time.
time. Okay, let's go to intermission and we will be right back. And we are back. Okay, laundry is done. Well, let's see. Okay, we found out a lot just now about our very own grandpa. He was a Nazi. What was the book?
Gabriel said...
Drei Drachen, feurigen Atems.
Drei Drachen, wolligen Nächten. Okay, let's talk to our dear
Got a minute,
old
Grace?
Grace.
What's up?
Schattenjäger.
Have you ever...
No. Is that a
I don't think so. It's German.
No, but it has a nice ring, doesn't it? Schottenjäger.
Schattenjäger.
You can...
Nope.
Nope.
Sure.
Oh.
Okay.
Any messages?
Do you have
Nope.
No, some Razer guys called us. Maybe a Uncle Nutsy? So what else? Can we just show these?
Do you know any...
No.
No. What about... this one?
Do you know any...
No.
No.
Do you know anything...
No.
No.
I'm out of here.
Everybody still says that we need to solve the scene.
Hello, Dr. John.
Glad you could return to us, Mr. Knight.
Dr. Woodruff. Well, Mr. Woodruff.
This is quite a place you have here.
Thank you, Mr. Knight. I have dedicated myself to the preservation of... It is gratifying to see others reap the fruits I have sown.
Perhaps Gabriel...
Perhaps. Or perhaps not. What about the...
Dr. John didn't...
yeah.
Could I ask you... Have you ever heard of a Schottenjäger?
Jägermeister.
I used to have some antique African totem masks, but they were on the point of disintegration, so I removed them.
Oh, really?
Unfortunately, I do not know much about totem masks. The practice was more African than American, and that is not my area of expertise.
Okay. Thanks.
Oh, thank you, Ultrafin.
Unfortunately, I do not know. There were actually two Marie Laveaux, mother and daughter. Most people thought they were the same woman. Her continued youth added to the mystique. The original, the mother, was also known as Widow Paris. It was she that, when the Widow Paris began to practice, there were many Voodooians in the city. By 1830, she was Voodoo Queen of all New Orleans.
Oh.
Tell me.
The Widow Paris was a hairdresser for rich Creole ladies. She also paid household servants to spy for her. Between the two, she knew everything about everyone who mattered in New Orleans. She was not above using her information to appear psychic, to intimidate, or even to blackmail.
You sound as though you admire her.
For a black woman in the mid-1800s to gain power is an incredible thing, Mr. Knight. However she achieved it.
Tell me more.
She kept a pet snake, danced with it too.
Oh,
she held traditional voodoo ceremonies out by the lake. She took herself seriously, very seriously. But she was not above selling tickets for her events to curiosity seekers. She was not above using voodoo any way she could to make money. That is for certain. But if she had been in another line of work, in another age, that would have been interpreted as entrepreneurial genius rather than a sign of fraudulence.
Hey, you don't need to convince me. I admire anyone that can... Tell me more about Marie Laveau.
It was Marie Laveau who defined the voodoo that is truly and uniquely the Voodoo of New Orleans. She invented hundreds, if not thousands of spells, potions, charms, and incantations. These form the basis of the modern practice, not to mention the folk tradition of Voodoo.
We have the one in the shop, but we need to buy it.
Tell me more.
Her daughter, Marie Glapion, took over when the widow Paris got old. Most people thought it was the same Marie Laveau. Both Maries encouraged
we need to find something.
The widow Paris died in 1881.
The shop.
Marie Glapion had been reigning a long time by then. After the death of the widow Paris, other Voodoo queens surfaced, and by 1890, the cult was fragmented again. Marie Glapion just sort of faded away.
Tell me more.
The Laveau tomb, where one or both of the Maries are believed to be buried, is in St. Louis Cemetery No. 1. It is a popular shrine for practitioners and tourists alike. I myself take tours through the cemetery on a...
Really? Do you have any running this week?
No. But the cemetery is...
Yes, we know.
Tell me...
You have heard
everything you'd say?
Do you know...
Should I...
She referred me...
Many have read about our museum in the newspapers, Mr. Knight.
That's a good point.
Anything else? Schatzenjäger? No, that's not...
Not if your interest is... Voodoo.
Did we ask it?
Not it.
Yes, I think we asked everything for now. Hey, what is that? What is that?
The historical Voodoo museum is brimming with items that doesn't...
So... we have this snake here. We need to somehow compare this scale to that one.
Dr. John is unlikely to be in...
How can we do that? We cannot...
Does this mean it?
I cannot say it does.
Thanks a lot. Bye now.
Goodbye, Mr. Knight.
Drugstore, maybe? Yeah. The skin.
Hi.
You could think that these guys take the snake skin.
Do you know, I got some snake root and snake powder, but I order them wholesale.
What can we sell him? What can we sell him?
Do you know anything about these crosses?
Looks like a lot of hen tracks to me, man.
Hen tracks? Really? But these?
Do you recognize?
Don't look familiar.
Oh my god.
Do you? Don't.
So,
Voodoo? No, man, this is a curio shop.
How can we get that?
To get the mask, Gabriel would have to buy it.
Yes, we have to buy it. I want to buy it.
Can I ask you just a few?
Blah.
I can't.
Maybe the cemetery once again. Any tips? Anybody? No. 3. Let's just take a look if this has changed at all. We have the old one somewhere. Where did I put it? Yeah. Dun, it's still the same one. Oh, bugger.
The Voodoo code message is still on the wall.
Yeah. But which one was?
The tomb is securely closed. The tomb is
securely closed.
The statue doesn't seem to work that way.
That way? But what way does it work?
The marble and granite tomb.
What heavy?
The marble.
There has to be some point for him to leave. And now we can do some bad things. But what is it? Don't have anything special. What is it?
This is the tomb of Marie Laveau.
Oh yeah, this is the
Voodoo queen. Odd-looking marks adorn. This old tomb is in a...
There's probably no one left in the family to maintain.
It's an imposing marble tomb from the last century. Gabriel, vases seem to be a favorite.
Is there something inside?
This tomb almost looks like a...
But I wouldn't want to live.
Yep.
The marble...
These...
New Orleans is famous for its above-ground tomb. The name...
Rush.
New Orleans is famous for its above-ground tombs.
What now? Well, let's go to the beach. Oh God, it's raining outside. Can we just keep on walking somewhere?
Gabriel, hey.
Really?
Gabriel hates getting his hair wet.
Punchy. Can it be the end? Getting something.
Hey, Grace. Here I am.
The excitement of seeing you is killing.
Really?
Got it.
Can you do now?
Could you? Sure.
Oh, not
I can't.
Okay.
Schatzenjäger. What now? Well, messages?
Could you?
Sure. Okay.
Do you have...
Nope.
I hate if it's something stupid.
There's no...
Come on, what do we need to know? What do we need to do?
Times Picayune, dated June 19, 1992. The article reiterates that the voodoo aspect of the crimes is fake. Gabriel shivers. It looked real enough to him.
Damn, yeah.
Elsewhere, there's an article about the history of Jackson Square called La Plaza d'Armas. Under French rule, it was used for executions, firing squads, hanging, even impalement and breaking on the wheel. Yikes. Of course, these days it's mostly a hangout for tourists, street musicians and local artists. Gabriel also scans the Aquarius horoscope for the day. Chances of a dark star rising on this day. Do not trust your instinct.
I feel a dark star rising, all right.
Maybe that means we need to go to the square because you guys see there was something on it.
See?
On the paper. It wouldn't be mentioned. Oh. I'm still thinking of these guys. They are new. What's going on? Nothing new here. And here was the painter. Oh!
Hey, come back here.
Look
Hey!
at that.
Oh, unbelievable. Rotten luck.
Oh, it's there. Look at that. Can we get it?
Gabriel can't reach the...
Oh, what do we need? How can we reach it?
Those two objects would have no effect on... There's no... Those...
How can we get the painting? Or are we just supposed to talk to the guy? Well, no. It is not there.
Could I ask you some
I'd rather...
Okay.
Come on.
How's it going?
Talk to me, Goose.
What you working on now?
Just starting another draw.
Interrogating the little boy.
How about the boy?
You dance.
Oh no. I was thinking. Okay, how can we get that? How can we get that?
There's her drawing caught up against the head.
Yes. And get it!
Gabriel can't reach...
What about these players? Oh, big guitar. Windows.
The band... Gabriel...
What about snake skin?
Using that...
How can we get the this one have to have some sort of meaning. Nothing happens without a meaning. do we need to take a hint? Okay, day 2. Bookstore. Yeah, Malia's address. Newspaper. Police station, yes, we took the badge. Visited Malia. Jackson Square. Because the north is going the boy. Yes, we saw that. Yes, perhaps a smaller person could, but how? Boy wants money or food. Did he say he wants... What? Did he say he wants food?
You dance pretty.
Give me some money.
Money,
I don't have any.
Don't block the...
Interrogating the...
Because that would be useful, but how about...
You mind if I...
Yep.
What?
Cause A, I don't know anything.
Same that shit.
Could I get a lucky dog?
Not now.
An
Busy.
unambitious person? In the 90s?
Huh. So how can we get it? He wants money or food, and Gabriel has neither. Use the gift certificate in the hot dog vendor. We get a hot dog and give the hot dog to the boy. Really?
I have this. It's good for $20 at St. George's Books.
Really?
You could take this gift certificate with you.
A lucky dog for a $20 gift certificate?
Well, thank you there. Can we eat it?
You wouldn't like a lucky dog by any chance.
Ugh, now I feel ashamed.
Thanks, mister. You got any special requests? Let me know.
Yeah, actually, I do have one.
Interrogating the little boy wouldn't be very...
You mentioned something about...
Yeah. You got one?
Nutcracker suit in D minor.
Can you fit through the bars around the statue?
Can I? Just watch me.
Good. There's something in there I can't quite read. Can you reach that piece of paper?
Sure thing. Here you go.
Thanks.
Yep.
Oh. It would have taken me hours to get this. Like, for real. I wouldn't ever even try to buy that. The donut. Hot dog, I mean. Okay, so let's... Now we have the... Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Oh.
There's nothing written on...
Not that one. Come on.
It's a technical drawing of Saint Louis Cathedral.
What the hell do we need this for? Can we give it back? Maybe he'll buy it back. So he can save a bunch of time.
This belongs to you.
My drawing.
Oh, it was a bit of a squeeze, but I hate to see you lose your work. I lost my only copy of a manuscript once.
Well, you saved my butt.
My
Let me know
butt
if I
is
can ever do the
saved.
same for you, huh?
Well, you can give us $50 or something?
Could I ask you some questions?
I'd rather not.
Oh,
okay,
come on.
fine. Do you mind if I watch?
Be my guest.
What? That's it? That's it? Nothing else? Didn't we get anything?
This is the last page.
Oh. I lost my certificate. Oh, God. What did he say? It's not here. What? Or can we?
An artist is taking advantage of the fine. An artist is.
Oh, really? Can we push it?
It's a public park. The
Oh,
Do you
come
mind if I
on.
watch you?
Be my guest.
I want
Do you
to
mind-
watch
Be my
you.
guest.
An artist is an
Oh my
artist is
God, was
taking
that it?
advantage of the fine weather.
Oh, well, maybe that was the last thing to do. Wait, there has to be something with this guy as well. He's new.
The juggler is busy.
Juggler, can we throw something for him? Clay.
Why do that with the juggler?
Because I'm a nasty little boy.
This is the.
Come on. What now? Well, maybe that one was the last thing to get the day end. Huh.
Hey, great.
Oh.
Party time, excellent.
Could you do?
Sure.
I can't.
Okay.
Do you have messages?
Nope.
Oh my God. I'm lost.
Great.
Can we take a look
Gabriel.
at the... No?
Gabriel cannot open.
I am truly lost. Okay, sorry guys. Had to take another hint. So, the offer he can give us. He can copy the patterns from the polys file. What the freaking shit? What do we do with that? Nothing! Absolutely nothing. Why do we want to copy something we already have?
Don't hurt.
This is These are the sort of things I always hated. Well, just because I'm too stupid for these games. So. We give these to the guy.
Say, do you think there's anything?
What do you need? The pattern is probably circular, and there's some repetition in the elements. What is this from, anyway?
You'd never believe me.
Okie dokie. Well, there's... I think there's an area missing.
I'll see what I can do.
Oh my God, don't tell me he's gonna...
I have another one of those.
Really? Yeah, this is great. I'll give it my best shot. I'll show.
Great.
Okay, was that it? Can we now come back tomorrow? If now he's gonna tell us the cram backlog. Oh, look. I don't know how we got that so easily.
It's getting late. Gabriel did.
Oh, well, that's it. Now it's call for another day. Let's see what kind of nightmares are we having today. Good night, Grace. This would be interesting. It's the same one. They're burning a witch. But the witch isn't dying. The witch is turning into a panther. And the amulet with a lion on it. And lion and snake covered in blood. Oh! The dagger turns into 3 snakes. 3 snakes. And the snake is... And the handman. Same thing. Snake is... Like we had the 3 snakes on our father's pictures. I saw. Okay. So.
I'm so glad you could join us today.
Oh, messages.
I also checked out Kazanu. There are multiple listings in the white pages. I got the page, but you'll have to figure out the right one.
Great, thanks.
Really? Let's take some coffee and start this thing.
Now, are you gonna tell me what happened yesterday with Malia Getty, or is it just too embarrassing? Don't tell me you actually got to see her.
The star.
Gentleman doesn't.
Gabriel, you don't seriously think she's interested? She can have any man in the city.
Flattered.
You know, men with bank accounts.
You underestimate the Knight family's tragic poet samurai appeal. When Daddy married Mom, she was the hottest catch in town.
I always suspected there was something fishy in your
Don't
family
worry about
tree.
it, Aldrafin.
But
Thanks
seriously,
for staying up
I think you should
late.
be careful.
Keep streaming for you.
I'm serious. I
I'll
don't
try
know
to
why,
pop
but I have
in
a bad feeling in the
later.
pit of my stomach about this.
It's called jealousy, my dear.
Jealousy, my
and
dear.
you're right. You should be jealous of Malia Getty, as should every woman on this planet.
Oh, never mind. I'll just fix these books. Your life is in your own slippery little hands.
Yes.
The point is to get it into somebody else's hands. And soon.
Oh, yeah. Aren't we a player? Okay, so what did we get? This one? Kavanaugh. Let's see. There's phone numbers, we can call them. Yes. Is there something else we want to call? Cacao, Calypso, Cancer, B, Kanka, S, C, the World Travel Agency. If you want to travel up. Kanka, What about this one? Cajun Creatures. That's what we're calling it. Hey, canine care, but yeah, vet. We can ask about the snakes as well. 555-6170. Let's go, guys. Thanks, Ultro. Okay. 555-61, and I do not.
Gabriel never has figured out how to operate.
Yeah, and neither did I.
It's custom.
Okay. So, let's ease things up a little bit. We used to write these things down, but now we can just take snipping tool. Okay. Who we want to call first? The Santa Man or the Anger Man?
Hello.
Hi, is this the Kazanu residence?
Kazanu?
Yes. What can I do for you?
Do you or does anyone in your family patronize the Dixieland drugstore?
I'm a busy man. What are you selling?
Nothing.
Good. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Good riddance. Next one is fuck. Where did I put it? Five. 1, 2, 0.
Hello, Kazanu residence?
Hi. I was wondering if you...
Yeah?
A woman in the Dixieland drugstore dropped her purse today, and the name Kazanu was inside it.
Dixieland drugstore?
1280.
Hello?
Hello? I'm calling from the Dixieland drugstore.
Castro, be
this
quiet.
is it. This is it.
Who is this?
I'm a friend of the owner.
I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh. What? That was it. Well, it's just in case. Is it what?
Hello?
No, it's not.
Then get off the phone.
Oh! Hostile! Is it 535? What the hell? Why would it be? 5, 1, 2, 3, 7.
Kazanu residence, may I help you?
Hi. You won a customer raffle at the Dixieland drugstore?
No soliciting.
It was the second one. We heard the dog. We heard the dog.
There's nothing there.
Yes?
Hi. I called
Hush, Castro! I told you, I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about. Come on. Line is busy. Okay, she hung up. Now the vet. 555. Actually, we could
Cajun
get some
Critters Animal
information
Clinic. This is Melissa.
through them as well.
Do you know anything about snakes?
Our doctors see just about any type of animals, but we don't get many snakes.
Okay, thanks.
Come on. I want to ask something else.
Cajun Critters Animal Clinic.
Do you...
Madame Kazanu? Sure, I know her. She's not here right now.
Really?
I know.
She told me she...
Yes?
I'm worried about Castro. He's missed 3 dance lessons.
Castro? Her little doggy? Oh, he's so sweet. Well, I guess if you know Castro, it's okay.
Oh, there we go.
Her address is 345 Dauphine.
Thanks.
Okay, what else? Messages, yes.
Got a Do you have messages from...
Your pal Mosley called. He left a message that they're interrogating a suspect this morning, and you might want to be there.
Oh.
Sounds...
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
Sure. What?
I can't...
Okay.
Do you have...
That man from Germany called again, Wolfgang Ritter. Now he's claiming to be a relative of yours. I took down his number. If you change your mind and want to give him a call back, just ask me for it.
You can't tell me any... Can I get that?
Sure. I'll give it to you when we're done talking.
Do you have...
I've given... Here's that phone number.
Thanks.
There's no one... The number written on the note is 490.
4909.
There's no one in that part of the shop.
4909 324 4909 324 4909 324 4909 324 and 3.
Guten Tag. Sie haben Schloss Ritter erreicht?
I'm looking for Wolfgang Ritter.
Ja, einen Moment.
Einen Moment.
Yeah, is this Gabriel on the phone?
This is Gabriel Knight. Why are you calling me, Mr. Ritter?
I have been having premonitions of great danger for you, Gabriel. You must leave New Orleans this very day.
What the hell are you talking about?
What?
It is hard to explain on the phone. I have had feelings about you. It took me a long time to have you tracked down. I had a sense that Heinz had a grandson, but until these dreams started, I did not know if I should contact you.
You say you're related to my grandfather?
He's having dreams as well.
Heinz was my brother.
I told you.
There is much about the family that you should know, Gabriel.
Uncle Nazi.
Come to Schloss Ritter in Rittersberg, West Germany. It is our family home. I will tell you everything when you come. You must come immediately. You are in great danger there.
Really?
Look, I appreciate the family spirit and all, but frankly, I don't know you from Adam, and I'm not going to fly off to Germany, even if I could afford it.
Gabriel, please. If you won't listen, at least let me send you something. It is a journal from one of your ancestors. Promise me you will read it.
Well, I'm pretty busy.
Please, Gabriel, you are the last of our line. I am too old to carry on. You are our last hope. Please, for your family, read the journal.
All right, I'll look at it.
Good. Now be careful and come to me as soon as you can.
Oh, really? Can we call... Wait... Can we go call this? Just, let's see. 585 1130.
Hello.
What are your special...
2 weeks in India for 2,000 rupees.
2,000
Well, that's certainly special.
Uh-huh. Is there something else I can help you with?
How much for a trip to Rittersberg, Germany?
Rittersberg, Germany? I can fly you into Munich. That's the closest airport to Rittersberg. You can rent a car from there. Let's see. The best price I can see for the flight is $1,400. What would you like to do?
I can't afford it.
Where we get the money. It is that guy who wants to buy the painting. Yes, exactly. He is the one. Schattenjager.
Could you...
Sure. What?
No.
I can't.
Research. Okay. To the police station. to know. Yeah, the bike scene. Maybe
got a second. I'm here. He's in his office.
Oh. Was it that easy? Ah.
You son of... Give me back my badge. Now, Knight!
Sure. Thanks for letting me borrow it.
Yeah? Well, you borrowed again in your history. Now, about today. Glad you made it. It'll give you a feel for how I am in action. You know, handling suspects, that sort of thing.
I'm sure it'll be invigorating. Who is this guy anyway?
Calls himself Crash. He's been an informant for us before, mostly helping us bust small-time pimps and dealers trying to break into the territory. Well, he's been staying invisible during these murders, but we picked him up this morning at Jackson Square. Pushing coke? He knows something. Call it detective's instinct.
Detective's instinct. Got it.
Let's see.
All right, Crash. I want to hear about these murders. You been present at the so-called voodoo ritual? I don't know nothing. I told you. Come on now, you can tell me. Do you know anyone who's been to these rituals?
Look, I can't say nothing. You gotta let me go, man.
Now, you relax. No one knows you're here. The men who picked you up were plainclothesmen.
Plain clothes? Like you could fool them. They know I'm here. They've got ears all over the city. They know everything.
Now, who are they, Crash? Are they the ones doing the murder?
Let me go!
If you're so worried about being detained, start talking. Now, you tell me what I want to hear, and maybe I can get you in the witness protection program. But you have to earn it.
Witness protection? Are you crazy? Don't make me laugh. Jesus, just let me out of here.
Get me out of here.
Come on, who's behind these murders, Crash? Why are the victims all members of the underworld?
By now they know I'm here. I mean, it's different when I'm supposed to come here. Well, if I can send a message, tell them I didn't say nothing.
Christ, he's freaking useless. Take him back to detain him, would you, Tony?
He knew something. He was just too scared
I tell you,
to
times
tell.
like this, I'd kill for true serve and damn the civil rights.
Can I quote you on that?
Huh? Hell no. Damn! We only keep him for 24 hours. Tomorrow morning, I might have to let him go. Sorry it wasn't more exciting. For the book, I mean. Maybe you can punch it up some. You know, what do they call that? Fiction, that's it.
It certainly is. I'll see what I can do. Can I ask you about...
You're the right...
Do you know anything about...
I told...
Have you ever heard...
No. Ha! Is that anything...
I don't think there's any... What's this...
It sure as hell ain't going... There's a lot of brakes being applied in different areas of the investigation. We're getting some real info on the victims now, and they're not exactly upstanding citizens.
Why not?
And I was hoping to get more out of Crash, but he's scared shitless. We'll have to let him go tomorrow morning.
Yes.
Have you ever...
I'd rather have no...
What's the status on the Voodoo murder?
I told you, it's going...
What?
I don't...
What else? Okay.
The chute doesn't open.
The chute doesn't open. I didn't
I'll let you
press
get
the
back to
chute.
it.
Ciao, baby.
I pressed that fucking door. Can we go and see the... No, we cannot. Why is there a snake there?
It's an antique umbrella stand.
Umbrella stand. Can I take an umbrella?
Gabriel cannot. Gabriel would rather admire the umbrella stand from...
Okay. Casimir. Let's do this.
Yes? Who is it?
Hi, I'm doing...
I am a good Catholic, young man. Take your evil influence elsewhere.
But I just have a few...
I can feel...
I have some...
I'm sorry.
I've got some great pet supply.
Castro has everything he needs.
Oh, come on.
Land shark.
You are no Bill Murray.
Please.
I don't talk.
Oh, come on. How can we convince?
Yeah.
Hi.
I told you no.
Come on.
Please let me...
There's not much...
Next. Oh, you had to postpone this stream. I hope nothing serious. Usually in my case it's just fucking PCs and these GPUs. Oh. Okay, that is far. What about the symmetry? Has this changed at all? No. I'd say it's the same. Nothing new here. No. There she is.
Malia.
Mr. Knight, what are you doing here?
My family's tomb is here.
Mine too.
I noticed. Subtle.
Well, Mr. Knight, if there's nothing else.
Don't go. I need to talk to you.
Whatever for.
I can't stop thinking about you. I've been in your thoughts too. I can see it in your eyes.
Mr. Knight, you don't know anything about me. I'm not in a position to get involved.
I've said that a million times myself, but this is different. I think we both know we can't fight it. Oh, I can't believe I'm saying this.
I have so many obligations. My family is very traditional. You wouldn't understand.
Hey, I love tradition. I've seen Fiddler on the Roof 100 times.
This isn't a musical, Mr. Knight. We live in different worlds.
Look, I know you've got more money than God. Do you think I care? Do you think that's why I'm saying this?
No, I don't.
Why don't you come see my world? I have a little bookshop, St. George's on...
Come by.
See? I knew it. You're crazy about me, too. Come by tonight. Please. My world.
I'm sorry, but there's no place for someone like you in my life. Not now.
Oh,
not
come
ever.
on.
Damn it.
Just Gabriel's done all the begging he can muster at the moment. Molly will have to work this out on her own. Gabriel.
Damn it. We need the key. We need the key.
The plate is locked in position.
Yes. Damn, so close. What are you smiling at? you have anything new for this
Excuse
guy?
me, you mind if I go here?
Well, I'll pick your brain for a minute.
I don't know what.
I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah. Okay. So, what now? Well, come on. Okay, where haven't we been? Let's go to the new beams.
I had a feeling you'd be...
Really? Boy?
Please.
The letters. It was sent. One. The. Since Magenta has a snake.
No. No, I got it.
Well, I guess
we can use the
only
the priest. Let's go. Casanova. Come on. Yes. Let's take old folks. Oh, crazy about it. Come on.
The black shirt won't do Gabriel much good the way it is.
What do you mean? We need the neck cloth. No. Shit. We can get that. Maybe there's some here. Go out the way. Here? Yes.
Well, you never know when a priest.
Priest color.
This is the last page of inventory.
Okay. These are the things. Okay, these did make sense. We need the shirt to talk. Okay, we need to get the whole picture. And that's why we gave it to the sketch artist. Now it's priest in time.
All right, but this is bright.
Oh, come on. Oh, almost perfect.
The things I do.
Now it's perfect.
Yes.
It's Father McLaughlin to see you.
Father McLaughlin, you say? You must be new in the parish. I'm so pleased to meet you, Father.
Thank you, my child.
Thank you, my child.
Please be seated, Father.
Thank you.
Now, what can I do for you?
Just quick water break. old lady.
Do you mind if I ask you a few?
Of course not, mon père.
Oh, ain't she lovely?
What can you tell me about voodoo?
People think I'm just a foolish old woman, but I know the things they do. My family's been in New Orleans since 1750, so I know more than most. Voodoo people are all over this city, in the shops, everywhere. They'll curse you like that, and most people don't even notice. Spit on your bread at the bakery. Take strands of your hair at the store when you try on the clothes. You have to be so careful. But I know their ways, so I can protect myself. I know how to use the magic too, and I can counteract their evil spells.
Tell me more.
It's just plain.
What do you know about the
voodoo murders? Ha! They are nothing new to me, father. They happen all the time. I hardly go out anymore. It's too dangerous in the streets. They can get you anywhere, you know. Even here in this room. But I try not to let them know about me. That's the best way.
Oh, really?
What do you know? What can you...
The only true New Orleanians are of French origin, you know. My family were among the original settlers of New Orleans. They came here from France. The Creole society used to be so gay in New Orleans. Now it barely hangs on by its fingernails.
What can you...
You know, I can stroll the streets of the French Quarter and see in my mind's eye.
What can you...
New Orleans isn't what it used to be, I can tell you.
What?
New Orleans...
Do you know any...
Snakes!
Snakes!
They're evil creatures. Did you know that evil people can send them into your dreams? They can. That's why I never sleep.
Right, thanks.
Oh, what?
Do you know anything about snakes?
Did you just have some problems with your sleeping?
It would be bad luck to talk about that anymore.
What could...
St. John's Eve? Mais oui! I used to love the St. John's Eve Mass at Sandwick Cathedral. Of course, it is also a night of great wickedness, worse than All Hallows Eve. They will corrupt anything, fella.
They? They who?
Oh, you know.
No,
what can you tell me about Saint...
I don't think I should say any more.
Oh, really? No. She must know this. Come on.
Do you have any idea what Cabri Sankor means?
Mais oui, I know. I bet you do not, father, n'est-ce pas?
N'est-ce pas?
It means don't eat the chili.
Oh. Shows how much.
Oh shit.
About...
What?
Of course I know.
I wasn't born yesterday, father.
Oh,
I won't tell you what.
We need to know.
No.
Just as I thought. You shouldn't talk about things you don't understand.
We were so close. I thought that we were gonna find it out.
Do you know anything about Marie Laveau?
Oh, her? I could tell you about her. Voodoo Queen. My great-grandmother was an acolyte of Marie Laveau. She knew the truth about her.
Tell me more about Marie.
No, I won't say anything more. Not to you, father. I'm sure you mean well, but...
Really?
Tell me more.
No, I won't say anything more.
But I am.
Not to you, father.
In the God's
sure
house,
you mean well,
God's
but you
work.
are an
Come
outsider.
on, tell me.
Do you know anything about animal...
No, father.
Animal mass.
I don't know anything about that.
What about Schattenjäger?
Have you ever heard of a Schattenjäger?
Jäger?
No, father. I don't...
Tell me about...
Me? I am Creole. My family has been in New Orleans for over 200. Real New Orleanians are French, you see. These days the city is overrun with people with no heritage at all. No offense, father, but it's true. But the French, naturellement, will always be the true blood of New Orleans.
Blood of New Orleans.
Tell me.
Well, father,
So, what did we get from her? Okay, she knows what Capricorn score means. But
it means
it's too bad you don't know.
About
I wasn't.
How can we get her to say that?
Does this mean
no?
No. I have no idea why I have that vote. Let's shock the
Madam Carson, who is paranoid and fearful enough without...
Yeah. Might be true.
Does this mean...
No, father.
No, father. What else? The scale?
Does this mean...
No, father.
What about the family photo? Maybe he knows something about our granddad.
Does this mean...
No, father.
Ugh. Nothing. What about these ones?
Does this mean anything to you?
No, father.
No. That's it. God.
Does this...
No.
There's an old-fashioned...
It's so nice.
Ah, but no, mon père. I am always happy to see one of the good fathers.
One of the good fathers. What now? What now? What now? We need... Is there anything? Did we get anything for her?
Madame seems to like candles.
Candles?
Gabriel wonders if these two are... Madame's antiques are probably worth... There's an old... The tea service has been polished recently. Madame's parlor is full of careful... The painting behind... Madame will open or close her own jewelry box.
There isn't anything.
Madame would think Father...
Is there something we can give her? No. Well...
Gabriel cannot...
Okay, let's...
Well, Madame...
Of course.
We can go back. Okay, what now? What now?
I'm not going...
Oh. Hey, Jackson Squad. Yes. Hello, everybody who's watching. This is level 40, Midlife Crisis, and we are playing Gabriel Knight from...
The artist is an
93.
able draftsman, but interrogating him wouldn't lend much to Gabriel's investigation.
What?
How's it going? What? Man, I have been jumpy all day. That pattern of yours really freaked me out for some reason.
Did you get it?
There's just something creepy. You fin? Yeah, and you're welcome.
Wow, this is
great.
Just don't, like, blow up the planet with it or something.
I didn't mean to upset you.
Oh, forget it. I'm probably just being stupid. Do your thing with it, and good luck.
Okay, so how powerful can it be if it can blow up the planet?
The reconstructed Veve was done for Gabriel by a technical artist.
Technical artist? Okay, this doesn't tell you anything about the clock either. But it might look like a compass.
Those two are... This is...
Might be something to do with the compass.
Talking to that would be...
Oh, we need to go to her as well. Still,
A lone drummer beats out a haunting...
There's something about these drummers. I remember there was...
The drummer is busy.
Oh, really?
The drummer is busy.
Oh, really? Okay. Forget about it then. But there's something about them. Yeah, let's see who we have here.
Could I ask you a few questions?
The only answers I give are given in my reading. I'm sure your palm would be quite interesting.
How's it been?
How's business? I have no time for...
Come on.
How about a reading?
The prices are listed on the side.
They seem a little steep. I'm sure you are.
There's no one to...
That's a nice snake you have there.
I could say the same of you.
Well, I know where I got mine. Where'd you get yours?
Oh. What happens now? What on earth? Can we take a look at the snake? Oh, come on. What do we need to do? Pick it up, snake. No. What? Can sit? What? What about? We need to compare it. We need to do something.
Why do that? Gabriel.
Oh shoot. What can we do at this moment?
What?
Oh. Before she stops. Oh godness. I have no idea. She stops. She puts the snake under there.
Thanks, boys.
Thanks, boys.
I'd really...
Sorry, sweetie.
Elvis.
Could you...
Darling, you toy with me. If I thought you were serious... But no, I must stay firm. Come on.
No, she dances again. Da, 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 da. There's something about...
The booth is a color... The booth is a... The owner is currently playing a different sort of...
Can we get there?
That doesn't... There is...
This is nonsense. Okay, we need to figure out how can we get snake scale. Same. What a map.
Why use that on the binoculars?
Why use that on the binoculars?
Why use that on? Why use that
Because
on the
this is a point and
binoculars?
click game. Shit.
Hello, Dr. John.
Glad you could return.
A street drummer. Gabriel can't do it.
Could I?
Of course.
Are you?
Quite.
Anything new here? No. What about this one?
Does this pattern?
Where did you get that?
You do recognize
Oh.
it?
I have never seen it before.
Oh, really?
Are you?
I am.
Okay, he knows something. He knows something.
Goodbye,
Let's figure
Dr.
it out.
John.
Come back.
Come back. Okay. Maybe Moonbeam. She might know something about this.
I had a...
Really?
Please,
She say
be seated.
she didn't have a feeling I'd get that. No.
Does this mean any?
These are...
Really? Have you seen them before?
No.
Then how do you know?
Seeker, my eyes are...
Uh-huh.
Oh, God. So we ain't got Jack's shit.
Those.
Oh.
Could I ask?
Of course.
We have anything new?
Give
Three
me
screens.
All right.
About Grimwald.
What about her?
Nothing.
Oh.
Have you ever?
I do.
Do you? Well, I guess I'll be gone now.
The only...
I've heard.
Always get to pop a pint. Let's note that one. Let's ask about this one. Yeah.
Does this mean?
No. What about this one?
Yeah, you know, wait.
With all the...
Nothing like a good.
Yeah, well.
Oh well. Could I ask? Tell me.
Don't know what else.
A street drummer has...
Another street drummer.
Gabriel cannot... Gabriel doesn't... Gabriel...
Does this mean it?
No.
Okay, we have missed something. Jackson Square. Again! We didn't know what to do. Use hand on fortune teller while she's dancing. No. Yes, I hate to do some hinting, but I feel like it's better to get the show running. And it would have been correct to use
Could I ask you a few questions, Madame Lorelai?
Madame, while she's dancing.
That's...
Come on.
They seem...
Well.
I'm sure you...
Come on. Dance for me.
Could you...
Come on, boys. Hoopla.
Hoopla. Doesn't seem good.
Not a bad idea.
Yeah.
Ooh, baby, I love you.
This is not a modern game.
Madame Lorelai winks knowingly at Gabriel and twitches her hip.
Yep, she wants me.
Yep.
Thanks, boy.
Okay.
The veil belonged to the fortune teller. It's covered with shiny iridescent sequins. Gabriel examined the veil with a magnifying glass.
There is it.
That sequin looks a little strange.
It's a snake scale.
There's a snake. Gabriel carefully...
Okay, now
This is the... Gabriel magnifies this. The iridescent scale is hued olive green.
Oh, hell. So now we return this to her?
I think this veil...
Huh. My veil. I'm always losing those things. You have no idea. Well, darling, you're such a sweetie to return a lady's delicates and so handsome as well.
So...
And since you have such a clear interest in fortune-telling, let me see your hands. They look so strong. Perhaps they will make
really
both our fortunes clear, no?
I wish something would.
Strong. Yes, no. Yet so delicate and flexible.
You don't know the half of it.
Oh, good. I see a mysterious woman in your immediate future.
Madame Lorelai winks at Gabriel knowingly.
She is a dangerous one. Dark and beautiful. Ah, I see the road of your life forking. And very soon...
The blood drains from Madame Lorelai's face in an instant. Sweat beads on her upper lip.
Oh, God.
Oh,
Beware.
God, what
Beware.
What is it about me lately?
Blood coming out of her face. Shit, that would have been bad.
Madam Lorelai's book. Gabriel doesn't.
Nothing there. Okay. Give it a push.
Why do that?
Why not? This is about a click game. I do not know. Can we do any research?
Got a minute? Could you do...
Sure.
Yes.
I have a pat...
How interesting.
It's a reconstruction of the tracings they found around the murder victims.
Murder
victims? The ones
victims?
done in flour and blood.
Ugh. You shouldn't carry this kind of thing around. Who knows what these symbols mean?
Well, wear your evil banishing gloves if you want. But check it out for me, would you?
I'll see what I can find
You
out.
have yours?
Anything else?
I have all mine every time.
I can't think...
Okay.
Do you...
Nope.
Anything else? Oh, shit. Gonna be right back. Quick peek. Okay. Well, what now? What do we have? Grace is doing the research on these.
Those two.
They don't do shit. Hey, have we read the paper?
I'll be back.
Bloody hell. Always read the paper.
Phew.
Did we read it?
Times
I
Picayune.
don't think so.
Under the cultural events section,
Every time.
there's a notice about a lecture on African religions. The lecture is at Tulane University.
Oh, we get a new
Gabriel's
spot.
horoscope for the day. An evil eye is upon you. Change course.
This guy's
before it's
hopeless.
too late.
Lighten up.
Yeah, lighten up, man. Okay, I think we have.
I'll be back.
Yeah. Yeah. University. Let's hear this.
It looks like the lecture is just starting. Gabriel decides to record the session.
Voodoo is the tribal religion of Africa, but the name Voodoo is actually a banner heading under which resides an entire body of distinct tribal belief systems. The word voodoo may sound familiar to you. What is known in the States as voodoo is actually an amalgamation of African religious systems, voodoo, and European religions, primarily Catholicism. All of the subcults of African voodoo have certain things in common. The most important is the worship of a pantheon of spirits instead of the single deity that the Christian and Muslim systems had. Some of these spirits are elementals. Some relate to specific tasks or places. Some represent important tribal leaders who have died. This spirit worship is what makes voodoo so easily adaptable. With all those spirits, it's no problem to add a few more. Say, for example, the Virgin Mary. At the height of tribal Africa, warfare was common. One tribe would conquer another, and the Loa, important in the conqueror's tribal system, would be adopted readily into the conquered tribe's Loa pantheon. In this way, many of the voodoo cults spread and mingled throughout tribal Africa, enriching the belief system and causing innumerable offshoots. The basis for the voodoo religion seems to be as old as man himself. It has much in common with many early pagan practices. Animal totems, sympathetic magic, elemental spirits in the trees, the heavens, the bodies of the sick. Africa is believed by many to be the cradle of the human race. Some of the voodoo Loa may be as old as the Garden of Eden itself. We still can't explain some of the real power of these primal religions. And note, I said primal, not primitive. There are African Bokors who baffle our scientists with their supernatural powers. Now, let's discuss the elements of voodoo.
Fascinating guy.
In voodoo,
come on,
the spirits are called the Loa.
Loa.
During a voodoo ceremony,
look at those
celebrants
eyeballs.
are possessed by the Loa. And this is called being ridden. The human worshiper is seen as a horse, and the Loa as the divine horseman. A person being ridden by a Loa takes on the characteristics of that spirit and becomes, in effect, merely a vessel for the more powerful entity. Some of the older original Africa Loa include Dambala, the great serpent god, Ezruli, the mistress of love, Papa Nebo, or Gede, the lord of death, Agwe, the spirit of water, Legba, spirit of the crossroads, and the cruelest and most dangerous, Ogun Badagri, the lord of destruction.
I gotta get more sleep at night.
A tribe-specific Loa can have as much or more power as the more widely worshipped Loa. For instance, a particular tribe might revere highly the Loa of an ancestor who was a legendary hunter or politician. Voodoo temples are called Haunfors. Their priests, Hangun or Bokors. Their priestesses, Mama Loa.
Mama Loa.
In a voodoo Haunfor, there's a ritual circle marked by a center pole called a Poto-Bitan.
Oh.
The ritual circle is prepared with a veve, a pattern of symbols. Each tribe's veve is slightly different, consisting of complex symbols that identify their special Loa.
Oh, that wasn't...
During ritual conclaves, initiates dance under the supervision of a Bokor and a Mama Loa, or head priestess. The use of totems or animal masks and markings was not uncommon in the original African ceremonies. Now, though, all but the oldest sects have abandoned this practice. Ritual objects used during the conclaves include the ritual gourd or asson, the ritual knife or kubasa.
That knife gives me the chills.
Truly,
the ritual whip or fouet kash.
Turned into those
and the ritual coffin or Seke Madule. These items are
That's
often
the one
optional,
from
called for by the Mama Loa
museum.
for specific magical rituals. The Mama Loa is the most powerful figure in any Voodoo sect. Voodoo is a truly matriarchal system. Even the Bokor knows his power is limited. The Mama Loa is the supreme woman. She... butterflies. Fireflies.
What?
Firelight. No,
what?
Gabriel?
What? I can't see.
What?
Gabriel, get in.
Can't. It's too small for me.
You must get in, Gabriel.
It's not mine. Too small.
Hide, Gabriel. Hide.
Coffin.
No, no, let me out. Help. Young man, the lecture is over.
Oh my God,
sorry.
Shit.
The seats are the fold-down kind. Gabriel scans the bulletin. Greek night at the Alpha Psi Omega frat house. It looks like it took place sometime last... The podium. Partridges.
Okay, look, let's go talk to this guy. We need to show...
Are you a student? No.
No.
My name is Knight. Gabriel Knight.
Well, you have walked into my private office, Mr. Knight. I hope you have something worthwhile to do here.
We do.
If you figure it out, let me know.
You have this.
Can you tell me anything?
Wow, very interesting. Mind if I copy this?
Be my guest.
Hello, ding dongs.
Great. I'll be right back.
Since the Reverend Frat House. I've seen
Here
the
you go.
house.
You know, this is a fascinating baby. You must tell me all about its origin.
Actually, I was hoping you'd tell me. Can you figure out anything about it from the symbols?
Well, some. That's why I wanted a copy. I want to research the design myself. Each of the symbols in the baby represents something. A Loa.
How's
a
the
place.
beer?
Where did you get this?
I know.
Have you heard of the Voodoo murders?
The so fresh.
No, you're kidding. Really? Then the Voodoo is authentic. The newspapers are
Have
wrong.
you had the rain yet?
Boy, are they wrong.
You think this Veve is authentic then?
Authentic? Mr. Knight, that's like asking if the Mona Lisa is a painting. Tell you what.
Cheers.
I'll look into these symbols myself and see what I can learn about the sect that made this. I'll give you a call when I have more information. You are associated with the police, aren't you?
Absolutely. But I'm, undercover. You can contact me at the St. George's Bookshop in the quarter.
All right. Now, I'd like to get started on this if you don't mind.
Yes.
Mind if I pick your brain?
Not if it will get you out of...
Just let me know. Couple of things.
What can you tell me about Voodoo?
You already sat through my lecture on the subject, Mr. Knight. Perhaps next time you could stay awake.
What can you all... What do you know?
Yeah.
I wasn't interested before, but now... Yes, I'd like to figure out where these people come from and what they're up to. They are obviously some very frightening and deadly serious voodoo.
Yes, not voodoo murders, the voodoo murders.
What do you know about the Voodoo murders?
I'm hoping you'll tell me.
What can...
I find it interesting to see the occasional fragment of voodoo practices in the everyday culture of New Orleans. The Catholic Church has always dominated in New Orleans, and its imagery, in turn, has dominated New Orleans voodoo. If there's more you wish to know, perhaps you...
Ugh.
Do you know any... I'm not a zoologist, Mr. Knight, but I know all I care to about reptiles. Do you... What? It's June 23rd, the feast day of St. John the Baptist.
And this was the
The June 23rd has been a sacred day since the earliest times. Ancient sun worshippers used to roll a flaming wheel down a hill to celebrate the sun's descent on that day.
A burning wheel? Huh. What can you tell me?
I'm not in the habit of... Do you have Cabri-san?
Yes.
Yes, I do. It's a Haitian term, I believe.
Haitian term?
It's French, and literally translates as goat without horns.
As in a female goat?
No, as in a human sacrifice. Sacrifices in Voodoo are usually of the animal variety. Chickens, wolves, goats. If the gods demand a goat without horns, it means a human being. I'm not in the habit of...
Do you know anything about...
While I find the colloquial bastardizations of Voodoo somewhat interesting from a sheerly intellectual point of view, there's not a lot of relation between people like Laveau and true Voodoo practices.
Do you...
I'm not in the...
Yeah, you
Do you know anything about animal masks?
As I said in my lecture, which I assume you actually listened to, is that animal masks, totems, are used extensively in...
Yes, you did tell me. And you don't repeat yourself.
Can you tell me anything about that Veve I showed you?
Veve.
I told you I would research it, Mr. Knight, when I have anything concrete up.
Have you?
I'm afraid I...
Schottenjäger. Hobbs knows about Jägermeisters.
Tell me about you. All right, Mr. Knight, I'm 35, a fully tenured professor at this university, as well as a fellow at Cambridge.
Motherfucker.
My doctorate was obtained at Syracuse. Yes, Syracuse, in religious studies. I'm an agnostic, but I find human belief systems fascinating. I specialize in African religions because I grew up there. My father was a Protestant missionary. And I am heterosexual, when I practice sex at all, which isn't very often.
No.
Fine.
A little bit too much information.
Tell me more about human sacrifice.
It's very rare. Most Voodoo practices do not include human sacrifice as a matter of record, but it is theoretically possible if that's the gods' demand. For example, one of the chants I had translated for me from a Haitian ritual went like this. Mistress Azuli, come and aid us. If a cock is demanded, we will give it. If a bull will suffice, behold it. But if a goat without horns is required for sacrifice...
Did he say if
a cock
is demanded?
Will we find one? Azuli is the gentlest of Loa, so they call on her for mercy. But I have seen grown and powerful Hungan tremble before a possession by one of the more violent Loa, such as Papa Nebo. Clearly, they are afraid that something of the sort will be ordered, or that the Loa will simply take it for themselves.
Tell me more.
I wouldn't dwell on it. Most Voodoo sects probably haven't seen a human sacrifice for several generations. There have been several articles written about me, Mr. There have been... I wouldn't dwell on it.
Okay. So we got a little bit further.
Dr. Hartridge.
No.
The door. Dr.
Can we
Doc.
nick something out of here?
Dr. Hartridge's...
Did you know there's a whole branch of archaeology devoted to garbage? Did you know there's a whole branch of archaeology...
Did we get something?
Exotic fish.
Well, how about the fish?
Gabriel doesn't want to upset the fish.
Yeah, we can't take the fish.
It looks...
Gabriel...
We need the mask.
Gabriel doesn't...
How the hell can we get the mask?
I'll see you later.
Goodbye.
See you later, alligator. Except... How can we get that mask? We need money for it.
Hi. Can I ask?
We don't even know how much is it.
Like the ones in the Voodoo rituals they do for the tourists? Right. I used to sell a few. The only one left is Willie Jr. over there.
Yeah, that's
the old
perfect for me.
crocodile. $100? You gotta be kidding. Would you don't insult me, monsieur.
Oh shit.
They're curiosities. No, sir. Never heard of
it. Oh my god. We need $100 for somewhere. We need to sell our painting. Where is that fellow when we need him? Please come back. Please come back. Ugh.
Hey, Grace.
Oh,
party time. Excellent.
Got a minute, Grace? Could you do?
Sure.
I can't think of.
Okay.
Research.
Do you know anything about?
I told you.
Ugh.
Do you have?
Nope.
You are boring. Jäger. What now? I'm sure we are missing something. But what? Ugh. Do we have to get another hint? Do we have to get another hint? Oh, do we want to go to the museum? Let's take a peek.
I'll be back.
Quick peek.
Hello, Dr. John.
Glad you could
return. You don't know anything about
Are you
this,
sure?
but
I am sure.
yes. Come
Could I ask?
Of course.
Do you know?
I believe they have something to do with Haitian voodoo, but that is not really my area.
Oh, come on.
Tell me.
You have tapped. Quite.
Goodbye, Doc.
I feel we have to do another hint.
Hey, Grace.
Oh.
Okay, let's all gotta take a coffee so we can.
Good coffee.
Grace is researching for the pattern that is done. Oh. Yes!
Hey,
It
kids!
came!
Bruno.
Yes! Buy the
Gabe.
painting. I have a prize for you. 1 German trip and a 1 animal mask.
How much?
Gabriel.
Stay out of this.
Stay out
Grace.
of this.
Ooh, you're serious.
Yeah, I'll let you have it, all right. How much for?
Well, I could give you 100. That's all I can let go at the moment, you know. My fare.
Gabriel, $100 for your father's painting?
Well, we
Grace,
can get
let me deal with this.
fucking animal mask.
Fine.
Gabe,
here.
You better take good care of this, Bruno. This is not just another of your hip art pieces, you know.
Really?
Yes.
Well, I fully intend to make the most of its display, though not for your sake, I'm sure. At least in my shop, there'll be a chance of someone actually seeing it. I can't believe I actually got it. Just wait until I show Sid.
Shit.
It's just a painting.
Yes, it's just the painting. We need that animal mask for something we still don't know. Oh, this is so...
Hi. Can I?
Yes. Willie Jr.
Are you sure?
Are you still in her?
Or you show me $100?
Oh, so we need to just show the $100. Show me the money.
I have $100. You still want to sell that crocodile mask?
That's $100, sure enough. The mask, it's yours, sir.
Give it to me. But shouldn't we get free price as well?
Carefully, don't.
Yeah.
Don't you go forgetting your lagniappe.
Exactly.
A free bottle of them.
The sign said I could get Lady Luck oil instead.
Well, I wasn't thinking a man as young as you would be needing that kind of remedying. But if you're having problems with your...
in mind.
Oh, that's all right. Believe me, I don't need it. I'll just stick with this. Thanks.
Oh.
Of course, it ain't none of my business if you do need it.
I don't.
Of course you don't.
We do. Oh, but we do.
The small bottle is labeled Master Gambling Oil.
Master Gambling Oil. Okay, can we now go to the beach party? Nothing here. Do we have to
Gabriel
wear it?
doesn't want to put the mask on until he has to.
Oh, really? Let's take a look at it.
The crocodile mask is made of genuine crocodile head.
Heavy, hot, not smelly. Let's take a closer look at our crocodile mask.
Gabriel
Oh, come on. So, what now? Is it? Do we call it for the day? Oh, please,
Hey,
Grace.
Oh.
Do you have?
Nope.
Could you?
Sure.
I can't think of anything.
Okay.
So, what now? We have the mask.
Don't hurry.
Moonbeam. She's always so kind.
Gabriel Knight?
Hello?
Please.
How can we...
The oil would be wasted on me. I don't
gamble.
Does this mean?
I could have...
But it would have cost.
The earth does not give up her gift.
Yeah, I've known a few women who felt the same. Could I ask you a few questions?
What now?
Of course, Seeker. I don't know. All right.
Well, I guess I'll be...
May the protection of the snake god go with you.
Thanks.
Why? Well...
Wrong.
Oh. Fuck.
Oh.
Yeah, brother. Don't forget the hair.
The things...
Yes.
Okay, let's see.
Who is it?
Brother McLaughlin.
Yes.
Maybe she wants...
Please be seated, Father.
Thank you.
Now.
Now.
Does this...
No, Father.
Oh, come on.
Do you mind if I ask you a few...
If...
Do you know...
No.
Then again.
It's...
but normal.
Well, madame, I must be gone.
Of course, Father. I know how busy you must be tending your...
Yes, I've look.
I'm not going back on...
The small bottle is labeled
gambling oil.
Oh, it's you. Can you tell me where she is? She's visiting her mother's grave, Mr. Knight. Something even you can't be tasteless enough.
I know, I saw her there. Now that I think of the oil, can we use this oil?
Why put
the... Shut up.
That doesn't work.
We put clay there, so it will get stuck and they need a repair.
That doesn't...
Oh, shoot. Wait. This? It's broken?
The right family tomb.
Oh. Scheißen. Has this changed? Compare? No, I don't think so. this guy,
Mr. Knight,
he is investigating the patterns, and he did say what that French thing meant.
Can you tell me?
No, I've never seen those symbols. I am never wrong, Mr. Knight. Therefore...
You're never wrong. These.
Is there anything you can tell me about the voodoo aspects of this photograph?
This is serious voodoo ritual. Nasty stuff.
In what way?
Let's see. I can't make out much detail from this photograph. Except for the corpse, of course. But the wound, the face, and what little I can see of the ritual paraphernalia. Reminded me of certain black voodoo practices. Very rare. I've never witnessed them myself, you understand?
Really? Interesting. Thanks.
And we now do know. Wait.
I'll see you later. Good.
Wait. Well, maybe we can ask him more about that.
Mr. Knight.
Okay. Let's see. Did we get everything? Black.
Tell me what you mean by
well, like any religion, the beliefs can tend toward positive or negative ends. Can be used. Christianity, for example, has its doppelganger, Satanism. Anytime you attempt to set up an icon to explain evil, you invite some warped mind to worship it. The same is true of voodoo. There are those who are drawn by and desire personal power.
Can you give me...
All right. There is a very secret, very dark cult in Haiti called the Cult de Mort, Cult of the Dead. Their primary law is Papa Nebo, Loa of the Cemetery. They practice a particularly disgusting form of necromancy. Magic using the dead. They dig up corpses and use their decaying bodies for very... In tribal Africa there were, and still are, black bokors. Shamans bent towards the dark, who not only practice necromancy, but also Is there only that if it's being practiced in this city, none of us is safe.
Is there
only that if it's being
bugger. Yeah.
I'll see you. Goodbye.
Now we know what that sentence means. Phrase. So, Mrs. Gazinon. Come on.
All right. The thing.
Let's get back.
Please be seated, Father. Now.
Jim.
About
cat.
Wait. Father, you surprise me. You know what they mean by goat without horns, don't you? A human being. That's right. Slit your throat, cut out your heart. Pure evil murder.
What the... Oh my god.
Do not continue to tease me, Father. You know what it means as well.
Well, madame.
Let's go and ask the...
I'm not going back.
Museum guy, Dr. John. About the
Hello, Dr. John. Could I ask?
Of course.
Do you know anything about?
That sort of viewpoint makes my work very difficult.
I'm not implying that all voodoo is evil, but there are certain practitioners that use voodoo towards a darker end, aren't there?
No one that I am familiar with. If there are one or two ignorant believers, that is none of my concern. And I do not care to promote a Hollywood interpretation of voodoo by discussing it. I believe...
Okay, let's go with that.
A street drama.
A street drama.
How's it going?
Good.
The meta movie.
Gabriel.
Hello.
She can tell us something about that voodoo.
Please, be seated.
Could I ask? Do you know anything?
It is the oldest, darkest heart of voodoo. There are some things it is better. There are.
Oh, come on. Ah, hell.
Magentia's room is...
Well, I guess I'll be gone now.
The only vice is the absence of love.
I've heard that. Bye now.
Let's University. Police station, cemetery. Crocodile mask, we did buy it. Jackson Square, we did all that. So what else? What is basically are we missing? Casanova. Madame Casanova family arrived from France with alliances of original settlers in 1750, and she considers only the French as the true Creoles. The Creole. She is very alert practices, protecting herself against spells and keeping her low profile. She used the marvelous St. John's Eve Mass at St. Louis Cathedral. But is also a night of wickedness. Her grandmother saw human sacrifices in New Orleans with her own eyes. Interestingly, Casanova believes Marie Gabriel was only a decoy. Authorities were the real astonishingly beautiful woman with copper-colored skin has been Giddy. She's the head of New Orleans, and she controlled Okay, so now I ask about the room. So we still need to talk to her? She. What did we miss? What did we miss?
All right.
Oh, and the hair?
The thing.
Yeah.
Come on in.
Please be seated, Father.
Thank you.
Now, what?
Do you...
If...
Black Voodoo?
Oh. No. Well...
don't understand.
Oh,
my human sacrifice.
Great-grandmother could tell stories. She saw it. People say that sort of thing wasn't done in New Orleans, but the real voodoo queens did it. Oh.
Real?
Who were the real?
Well, my great-grandmother told me that La Vogue was just a front, a flamboyant decoy. She distracted authorities from the real voodoo queen of New Orleans.
Good.
It's been the same one for almost 200 years. She's head of a secret voodoo enfant. That's what they call their temples, you know. It's so secret. Most of the voodoo people in the city, the real voodoo queen controlled La Vogue, gave her a little bit of power, and used her like a puppet.
Is there anything else you remember?
Well, my great-grandmother said that the real voodoo queen was the most beautiful woman on earth. She had the most incredible...
Is there... Tell me more about this secret voodoo hound four.
Well, I've never seen it. I wouldn't go near it if you paid me. But it's here in Orleans, I guarantee it. I hear the drums at night, oh yes. That's why But we shouldn't talk about it. They'll hear us. It's the devil's work that happens there. I'll show you something. Something secret.
I swear on my collar.
Here it is, mon père. A true object of evil if there ever...
It radiates something, all right.
It belonged to my great-grandmother. She told my mother that it was a token to gain entrance to the real voodoo ceremonies. To tell you the truth, I always felt nervous about having it in the house.
Oh, I can see how...
And yet, I could never part with it. It's been in the family for generations. Would you bless it for me, Father? I feel strange.
Bless this bracelet of a snake. Even though its vibes aren't grey, let it do nobody harm when they wear it on their arm. Voodoo spirits, go away. Don't come back another day. And now...
let us pray.
There's no point in using that.
Really?
There's no...
Hey, Clay.
Oh,
oh my God, we were so close. We need clay. This is it. We need clay.
Do you mind
if...
Tell me...
Alright. Here's the...
Bless this bracelet. Let it do voodoo and now.
Gabriel...
Bless, oh bless this circlet of silver. Take the curse. Oh, take...
A lovely bless...
Yes, I think it made a lasting impression.
Yeah. Oh, finally.
Well, madame, I must be
We can
gone.
get on our way. We need to end the day.
Of
I need
course,
sleep.
Father. I know how busy you must be tending your...
I'm not.
Lucy. I wish you wouldn't wear that coat outside in June. I could...
Come on.
Got him.
Come on.
Do you know...
In New Orleans?
I think so.
No, I don't. But it sounds dangerous. You're not gonna...
Would I...
No. No, I... Black Voodoo.
Nothing you...
I know there are dark forms of any major religion. Where there's a yin, there's a yang.
Speaking of yin and yang...
But no. I don't know anything really about voodoo, dark or other. You are desperate.
Do you...
Nope. Sure, what?
I can't...
Okay.
Crap.
You are...
Yeah. Sorry guys, I'm so tired. I just want to finish this day. What did we miss? Napoleon House. Oh. Yes, brains.
I'm out of here. Try.
Have fun.
And we need to visit our cranny. Because we just knew about our uncle, we should have asked.
My precious boy.
Can't.
Make you.
Come.
Of course.
Do you know?
I don't know if Wolfgang.
Do you?
I don't.
Never.
No, dear.
Nothing. Do you? Yeah.
I don't.
Yeah. Well, Gran, I better get...
Oh.
Every time you don't know where to go for a pint.
Could I ask? Can you?
Are you kidding?
Well,
never heard. Black voodoo? Nah, I prefer not to think about that. Black? Black?
This is a thing.
Could you do?
Very interesting. I am a Jew, but I'm retired. I'm gonna sit right here in this freaking chair and...
What?
Are you?
I told you I...
Okay. This is it. My head is not working. We just got gambling oil. And what would be the best place to use it then? On
got a second, Sam? It's
chess
about
mats,
your game.
where you are
I don't have a game. That's my problem. Don't you touch those chess pieces while I'm gone, you...
I ain't never needed a cheat yet, you little...
Thought you might be interested in the...
Let me see that.
This is...
Really?
This Voodoo...
Really?
I'd stake my reputation as a not...
Cause using Voodoo might not be...
Don't...
Marcus, using Voodoo.
Pitiful,
using
isn't it?
Voodoo.
Let me see that... Oh,
if
I could really beat that. Stonewall, give me a Pim's cup, would you?
Cup.
Coming up. How much you think?
Careful. You don't want to overdo it.
Come on already. I'm ready.
We'll see about that, Mr. Smutty Big Mouth.
Smutty Big Mouth.
Checkmate!
You won!
Checkmate, you bastard!
Son of
Son
a
of
bitch.
After all
You
these
are
years,
the biggest
20 years
butthead
of
Sam
just
Singleton that I
every day.
ever met.
Checkmate!
Oh my god.
UGREEN!
Hallelujah! Nice game. Of course, I gotta give some of the credit to that oil of yours. I've been losing to that guy for 20 years. If you ever need a favor...
Will do.
Oh my god, we haven't saved yet. Yeah, let's do a quick save. Okay, and now we get this thing.
Could you do...
What is this? And I owe you one. Would you like... You got it, pal. Actually, it'll be a pleasure to get my tools out. First time in years. I've been too busy playing. I'll have the bracelet to...
Great.
Tomorrow. Oh my god, I'm tired. Please call it for the day.
It's getting late.
Yes.
Gabriel decides to go home for the day.
That's it, folks. Better luck for tomorrow. Good night, Grace.
Excuse me. I'm going inside.
No.
Oh, excuse me. I'm afraid St. George's is closed for the day.
No.
I'm not a customer. I'm here to see the owner.
Why don't you just leave your name and number with me, and I'll tell him you stopped by.
Listen, if Gabriel is here, he'll want to see me. Is he here?
Really couldn't say for certain, but in the morning...
Gracie, say goodnight.
Ugh.
You came.
So she is jealous.
I didn't think you would.
I didn't think I would either.
Your eyes.
I didn't think either.
Oh, I could show you around a little. It's not much, but...
Please, don't. I couldn't focus on much of anything right now.
Yeah, I know.
She just wants
God, what is it
action.
about you?
Just shut up and kiss me.
Aren't we a player? Day 4. I spoke to one who smelled of death. He gave to me his ears and crosses that were marked were made into. I did not have enough time to read it. Okay, good morning, Grace. Oh, I'm too tired.
You're not speaking to me this morning?
Don't be silly. I just have nothing to say.
Did you find out anything about that pattern I gave you?
Yeah, I did find something.
Okay, guys, this is it.
I checked the microfiche at the public library. I found an article about a murder in 1810. The newspaper published a part of a pattern found around the body. It looks damn close.
You're incredible. All that work.
Forget it.
Have it your...
Okay, let's save the game for today. Thank you, everybody. 4.5 hours. I hope you enjoyed this as much as I did. Let's see. Maybe we can continue tomorrow. Now that we have knowledge in our head. Like, oh my god, who's staring at the window? Oh, that one is scary. Oh my god, I just noticed that. I think we pissed someone off. But yeah, hey, enough chit chat. The stream is ending for today. So, thank you ding dongs, and thank you for watching. This was level 40 Midlife Crisis, and the game was Gabriel Knight, and my name is Hantos. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the voodoo bite.